Hi, people. Splenninja, you have a confession. What happened? What went wrong in the plans? Chat, I have a confession. It's all gone wrong. Hello, Christian. Hello, Dwayne. Salute. How's it going, Dwayne? Welcome. Hello, Glowster. How are you doing, too? Welcome to Xenoblade, once again. But it's going to be a bit of a detour today, because the detour will involve hanging around and doing some Ascension quests, which I think should be fun. Should be dandy. Xenoblade! Hi, Blocko. Welcome to Xeno of the Blade. Hello, everybody. You stole Nouvelette? What? He's mine now. I'm sorry. Are you talking about Sir Nervalette? Sir Nervalette? Oh, friendo of the Fontanian government in a different way. Well, that's cool. I mean, Nouvelette's sick. I needed him quite a lot in some of my builds against the theater Imaginarium stuff. So, cool, sick pick. But also congratulations on pulling for him. Yes. What were the other options that you were looking at, Splenninja? Were you trying to get Chaska at any point? I did the trial for Chaska. I actually thought she was pretty cool. The fact that you can just, like, I don't know, ride a giant gun, no big deal, you know? Ride a big weapon and hold down left click for fun times. Hello, Jess. Hello, Hawkeye. Hello, Izzy. Hello. Thank you for reminding me of Farm Primus for Newbie. Yes, absolutely. Hello, Kami too. I'm in my cozy outfit today. Very chilly vibes out. I think it's only like 20 degrees or something like that. It feels like 18 or something of the sort. Earlier today it was even colder than that, so it's been crazy. Hello, Chris. We're doing good. We saw me and Finn saw Wicked today, which was Wicked. It was really good. For somebody who has seen the play on stage, it was a really cool adaptation. I know there's different people who have different thoughts about it, but I thought it was really good. I enjoyed it quite a lot. The music and the singing was phenomenal. It was really good. Gloucester, Splat, the Udex is missing because of you. That explains much. Keep him fed with water and hydrated with water. Yeah, keep him entertained with water. Ah, yes, Mondstadt water versus Fontaine water. So many different things. Did not want Chaska since I already had Zhao. Benched and Wanderer. Oh, yeah. You've already got Wanderer and you've already got Zhao, who isn't even on a team right now. Yeah, as far as like Animo DPS goes. Hello, Hawkeye. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Ghoster finally got Zhao to level 90 and trying to farm artifacts for him, but I'm getting all the other elemental goblets but Animo. Oftentimes I feel like my goblet just has to be from a different set. So I do a 4-piece with all the other pieces, and then my goblet is just the random 5th piece that's not dedicated to that set, because trying to find a goblet for that element set is just... it's ridiculously hard to get the matchup. You have, like... If you want to talk about, like, the percentage chance of happening, it has to be... Out of all the things it could be, it has to be an elemental damage bonus, and then of the elemental damage bonuses, it has to be one of the, what, 6 or 7 that there are? Kind of nuts. Absolutely. Can't wait for part 2. Izzy, yeah, I really enjoyed part 1. Part 2 allegedly is supposed to come out next year, next November, which seems like a long time, but at the same time, you know, in terms of movies, that's not really that bad. But Ariana Grande did a fantastic job as Galinda. Her humor was absolutely great, and apparently a lot of it was ad-lib too, which I really appreciate. And then all the other actors and actresses did phenomenal too. We've been watching some like behind the scenes on how they did it, and it's just the amount of talent and the amount of things that needed to come together to make the movie happen was really cool. I need to see Wicked sometimes. It's really good, Ghoster. Whether or not you've seen the theater, the show production, doesn't really matter. It's still a phenomenal... It's a great musical, I would... regardless. Sponge, I like too many DPSs because I also want Arlecchino and Riosli all at the same time. Yeah. But they're different element types, so I can have multiple DPS on my team. Right? Should be. May Father or Riosli come home for you soon, Sponge. Kami, it's more like 50-ish here, but absolutely so humid and damp that it's absolutely blanket weather. Yeah, humid and damp in the 50s. Ugh, just like cold, right? Like 50 is not a comfortable temperature, so even if it's not like, you know, freezing, it's still like nasty enough that you don't want to be out and about, for sure. Swell Ninja, I have a support character. Support character means for the most DPS characters, but it's also probably just not worth it in general. Currently just level 60. throw some books at him. Sleep on these. Sleep on them books. Luigi, hello! How's it going? Luigi, are you all finished up with your exams and stuff? Welcome back, and I hope that you're... I know you popped in last week, and you were unable to because you had exams going on, but I hope everything's all finished up. Hope it went okay. Glowster, that's what I'm trying to do, but his current set needs so much work. Electro's forever stuck to me. Zap. Like static electricity. Exactly. Jess, Matt, it's time to create the Bongo Cafe. How do you suggest to do that, Jess? Sounds like a... I would love to work in a coffee shop eventually. IRL, of course. But, you know, if I did a Bongo Cafe with, like, Bongo cats, that'd be kind of fun. Been watching a lot of cat videos recently. It's been fun. Cats are great. Can't tell me nothing less. Ghoster Spot, let me know if you need any starfish for Nouvellette. You can steal them from my world. Yeah, the starfish. I don't know if I got Nuvi all the way up to 90, but I was definitely spending a lot of time going and running and grabbing those for a while. Chris Ryan, I'm on level 69 on Xenoblade. I am on the funny number. Dar funny number. I hope you're enjoying the game too, Chris. I think you're probably gonna be a little bit ahead of me because I'm taking a bit of a detour today, but still should be fun. Spell Ninja, I wasn't in a rush about it, but I'll probably need to request to join when we're on the same time tomorrow. Especially since a lot of those starfish are spread out and there's not a lot of them sometimes, so it's nice to just be able to pop on and get some new ones from people. Looking forward to not being on 1% battery. Plugged in and charged up. The best feeling. Except I don't have any coffee today, so that's going to feel a bit weird. But that's okay. It means I don't have to clean up any pots and mugs, so I'm okay with that. It's the trade-off. You know, I don't have coffee, but then again, when I'm done, I can just shut down. I don't have to clean up my coffee pot or anything like that. It's okay. And I'm going to drop out from college. I can't take this no more. What happened? I literally studied for 3 days straight for my final. Nothing I studied on was on the exam. I want my 72 hours back. Shoot. Was it like a written exam or something like that, Ange? A written exam or an essay or something just completely different material? For real. Luigi, yep, I did good on the ones I have seen results on. Hopefully I did acceptable on the other two. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm glad that everything's all finished up for you. So are you officially like on winter break and everything? Christmas break, all that such? Glowstorm, usually on at like 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. Pacific time. Throw a ping at me otherwise on the Genshin tab of the group chat and I'll just plunk on. Don't have Discord, but I'll message you in-game. Sure. Coolio. Multiple choice and written. 50-50 and 25-75. The banes of my existence. So it was like multiple choice, like true-false kind of stuff. Or, you know, multiple choice with four answers, essentially. Ah, man. But nothing you studied for was on the exam. Was that just because you got the wrong study guide? True, false, and 4 choices. Yeah, sometimes professors can make it a little bit easier. Sometimes it makes it really hard. You know, like I've had exams where pretty much like they give you a study guide. Oh, you didn't have a study guide. Was there one available? Because if so, then that's what really sucks. But I've had some professors where they're like, "Hey, here's a study guide, and it's all multiple choice." And then the final exam has none of the questions that were on the study guide. It's like, dude, well, how is that helpful? And they argue that like, well, it helps you understand the concept. I was like, bro, that didn't help me learn nothing. That was a distraction more than anything else. I didn't get to learn like the actual concepts. I was just memorizing the multiple choice stuff. It's a difference in study method, and it's really unfortunate when you roll the wrong one. Essentially, I'd love to say a non-family friendly word right now. Nope. So now I'm praying to the heavenly principles that I pass. Yeah, the 7 heavenly principles that don't do me nothing good in Genshin. I'll tell you that much. Gosh dang it. Yeah. Can I please have the artifacts that I want, please? No. Heavenly principles say nar. Big unfan of when the study guides aren't relevant at all. It's like, dude, when I'm committing my heart and soul to that and like studying the study guide because that's what it's supposed to do, and then it doesn't work out, it's like, bro, come on. I was on a roll. The semester felt great, and then all of a sudden the final exam comes. It's like doing a run in the Olympics, and you go over the hurdles, and then you trip over the last one. I'm not prepared for Wordle. We did. Did you do Wordles? Did anybody do Wordles yesterday? Yesterday's Wordle? I got it in 3 guesses, which was kind of cool. I haven't done that in a while. You did? Oh, yeah, I got it in 3 because I definitely thought it was ratio. I thought it was ratio, but then the R was used, so I was like, well, I guess I could try patio. Bam. Twas patio. Crazy. You got it in 4? Nice. I think, what did I guess? I can't remember. Frickin' scammed. Got it in 4. Did you put ratio first? Was patio yesterday? Maybe it was yesterday or 2 days ago. No. I'm not sure. Maybe it was 2 days ago. I thought it was last night, though. I don't know. Blanco, not having a study guide sucks. I didn't have a study guide for one of my midterms, and I was just like, well, I hope I took good enough notes, because if I missed anything, good luck. Yeah. I think different professors rely on different like teaching methods, and especially like teaching toward an exam. Some people prefer to have a study guide so that, you know, they aren't getting barraged with 50 million questions about what's going to be on the exam. Some people just say like, your notes are your study guide, and that's it. It's like, well, great. This world has one enemy. This has one enemy. It's me. Put me on that. I'm on the news now. Coding sucks, but it's great. Are you trying to code one, Jess? That'd be kind of interesting. Be kind of not so bad. Coding a Wordle game? Should be fun. And I believe in your ability to take on the world. Ray Professor is not escaping me today. No. You thought your winter break was going to be all peaceful and calm. Wait until you see me on Rate My Professor. Your true downfall is here. Ange versus the world. Ange will win. We're taking bets. Yeah, armed with my ability to take on any challenge. My ability to not sleep. Don't need sleep. I need world domination. I will crush you into small pieces. I don't think anyone who's living on Earth would like that if that happened. You know, he'll be fine. Bets on Ange. Well, what happens to the world? I don't know. It's gone now. That's okay. Well, Ange, if you're feeling up for Wordle today, just let me know. I'm happy to stop and do some Wordle at any point. Like I mentioned earlier today, we went to see Wicked, which was pretty good. Today I'm gonna be playing Xenoblade and doing the Hero Ascension quest, so not jumping straight into the main quest story. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so it'll be Fortnite. Thursday is maybe I might have an idea for Thursday. Maybe Genshin, but maybe also a game that I just jumped on like yesterday to see how it was. Guys, I jumped onto Skyrim yesterday, and I've just been playing it because, you know, old time's sake, good old Skyrim. It was such a great game. Yeah, it's such a nostalgic vibe just to go back and ride your horse through a medieval castle areas and take out bandits and Skyrim. It was a lot of fun. I was not on my bingo board. It wasn't on mine, Ange, but I went through my Steam library of like what was installed and what I had ready to play, and I was like, TF2, Stardew Valley, And then I saw Skyrim, and I was like, you know what? I do feel like stabbing bandits today. Yes! Yes, I will! So I was taking a break from doing some video editing. Finn was streaming, and I just jumped on. It was cool. Have you played it before? Yeah. I don't think it's listed on Steam, but I spent many hours. I bought Skyrim as a CD. I bought it as a CD disc back like years ago. And I had it installed on my laptop, and I would stay up and play that for a long time. Beat the game, went through a lot of the extra content, but obviously Skyrim is like huge, so there's still a lot, and they've added a lot of DLC actually as well. There's a bunch of like different side quests that you can do, so Get wrecked, bandits! Yeah. If you can stab bandits, then you can play Amori? Are you saying that there's bandits stabbing in Amori? Hey man, if you could do that in this game, then you'll be all set for this game. If you can stab a bandit, you can play Amori. Nah, for real. I can't remember when I started playing it, and I don't think my Steam numbers... my Steam numbers don't take into consideration when I played it off Steam for a while. But I do enjoy the game quite a lot. If I feel up to it, maybe we'll do some of that on Thursday, but I at least want to do Genshin. I want to at least get that done. Amori is definitely on my list, Ange, but to be honest with you, I'm going to be gone for Christmas, so I don't really want to start Amori and then be like, okay, game started, and then like, okay, bye for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then come back. And on top of that, I was talking with Finn, and I wanted to do on Thursdays because your off day was Thursday, but then next semester, your off day is going to be Monday. What do I do then? So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't want to I didn't want to commit to doing a Thursday night Amori stream time when all of a sudden I'm going to be gone after a week, and then you're going to be not off on Thursdays, you know? What if weekend? Usually I'm pretty busy on the weekends too. Sometimes I'm working. Well, I'm working a lot sometimes. That's really the problem. And my schedule is very unpredictable. So, I don't know. I could yeah. Well, see, that's why I want to figure it out. I want to find out a good time that'll work for both of us, because I want you to see it and I want everybody else to watch it too, but I need to do so when I'm, back from the break and such. Adulting, I know. Paying for bills and earning an income. Imagine. Yeah, I hate being an adult. Welcome to the world, my friend. The world that we're against! Ange versus the world. Channel 4 News! You heard it here first. Yeah, exactly. Employment, terrible. Yeah, exactly. You could say there is stabbing. Oh, stop it, Swan Ninja. Gosh dang it. Anyway, Ange, that is my promise to you in some way, shape, or form. Amori is on my list as soon as I can fit it. Adulting sucks, agreed. But that's why I wanted to take care of stuff first. Hawkeye, what's going on with Darren's? Whatever it is, it didn't sound good. Darren's just reached out to me personally, and I guess since he mentioned it in general Discord, he said Matt will explain. I guess I can tell you it's not that my DMs are always private as much as I can make them. But Darren's just let me know that his family pet is not doing well, to the point where they might have to put it down. I believe it's his dog that has been the family's dog for a very, very long time, and I think that's coming up soon, based on the consensus that the vet is giving him. So yeah, he's going through a lot of stuff right now just for his family, and also he's also messaged me about other things that I don't think are appropriate to share right now, because he just told me about the vet thing to share, but he's been telling me about some other stuff that's been going on, and I just yeah, I hope he's doing okay. I don't think he wants people prying in on his business, but I think if you see him in Discord or in a YouTube chat or lurking or whatever, just say hey Darren's, I know you got a lot of going on, just letting you know that we're thinking about you, hope you're doing okay. I think he was okay with me sharing the pet thing, and that's all I want to keep it at, but yeah, he's doing okay. It's just a lot going on right now with his family and such, and especially his what the heck? So no more Xenoblade City theme. We are now listening to the menu music of Xenoblade 3 because my 30-minute city theme ended. So now we're in the menu music for 30 minutes, extended edition. All right. Well, anyway, how about we get started with the actual game, shall we? That's so funny. Okay, thanks, Xenoblade. Yeah, hopefully things will turn out okay. That's what I told him as well, Blocko, and I will. I'll let him know after stream. I'll send him a message and let him know that I shared it with you guys, so people are aware. And also, I'll share with him that you guys are sending your support too. So for sure. I just got caught on what's going on. Definitely gonna send him some love. I've been there. It's never fun. Absolutely, Gloucester. For sure. And I'll let him know that you guys have all been thinking about him too. My computer put itself into a Windows update. I'm gonna die. It's like, you know, it's so fun. I don't know why does that humor me so much? Because I feel like a computer is such a fantastic piece of technology that allows us to connect with the world. We use it like 24/7. It keeps us, you know, protected from the internet for the most part. And then all of a sudden it takes 5 minutes to like take a break for itself to update. It's like taking a bathroom break. It's like, oh man, like I just gotta update my software. And we're looking at the poor computer like, you're gonna take a break now! How dare you? You silly thing! Throws chocolates at the update. No! You ruined my computer. Stop it. I think you were there when I talked about this in Fins. Oh, yeah. Splenninja, we talked about this yesterday. Talking about all the drones in New Jersey. You know, honestly, Splenninja, I was walking the neighborhood the other night, and I literally saw like a string of lights, like thin line of they looked like drones. I couldn't see the actual, because it was nighttime, couldn't see the actual outline of them, but it was just these lights, and they were just literally hovering and just going somewhere. I don't know, but it spooked me. I was like, dude, what the heck is that? So I've definitely seen something similar. Also, Finn showed me exactly where to go and what to do, so good news. We're on the right track for where we need to go next for Ascension quests and such. But you know what, Ange, now that you mention it, I should probably check and see if I have a Windows update. I think we tried to do a Windows update for Finn's computer, and it said that there's, I'm pretty sure there's not enough memory on our computer, which is a whole different problem in and of itself. It's like, oh crap. All right, let's go talking.
You can't always give 100%.
Okay, good as new.
Not with that attitude, Senna. I'm just kidding. I actually do kind of want some food. Battery low. Battery medium. XP boost. Enemy gold boost and drop boost. Yes, please. Kerfuffle torpedo wrap. Let's do the gold boost. I think that'll be nice. I don't really need an XP boost. It says collectible boost versus enemy drop boost. What's the difference? What's the difference between enemy drop and a collectible? Aren't those the same thing? I don't know. Ding, ding, ding. Chop, 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 chop. Cool. Blip, blip. Blip, blip, blip. Kerfluffle torpedo rep. That was super. Oh, that was Fiona saying that. That's cool. How much Nopon stone do I have? Or not Nopon stone. Enigmatter. Oh, not enough, I don't think. I'll do one. Let's see what we get. Roll the dice. That's not so bad, actually. Yeah, I was doing the Genshin artifact stuff. For sure. Thermos Chunkless. This thing eats up so much room. 8.6 gigabytes due to a bug is such a pain. I've had to offload a bunch of games mainly for that reason. I need to do discussions. Collectible stuff in the world, enemy drop is self-explanatory. Oh, okay. So enemy drop is from enemies, but a collectible boost, just makes you get more of like an item on the world level? Okay, that's cool. They're fun because no one knows what they're for, and they come from where they hide. It's so fun. Splenninja, what do you mean? Man, these drones are so cool. Gosh dang it. I mass downloaded all my slides from this semester. Oh my gosh, you took all the notes? You're like, hey. City Camp required hero Riku and Manana. Let's do, should we do Lanz or Eunie's first? What do y'all think? What's your vote? We're gonna do both of them, but Lanz or Eunie first? Eunie! Eunie's the boss. Hi Noah. Hey lads, how's it going, Noah? Welcome to stream. Let's do Eunie. It's my resource now. I paid good money for it. Ange, I did the same thing. Actually, Ange, you just reminded me. I need to do something else. I love both, so I don't care. I actually need to go into my files and pull up a document. So I'm going to pull that up over here on my other page before I forget about it. It's not in here, right? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Interesting. Oh, I did find something. Huh. Interesting. I found stuff about my old job. Interesting. Do what? Share with the class? No. That has like all my personal information on it, but I found something interesting from my old job. If you the way I can explain it, you found it's like finding money under the couch. I found a $50 super chat. No. I actually found a folder that has, I think this has a couple of I wrote a couple of I got published in a couple of science journals with research and articles that I did at my old job. And I think I found like a hard copy of that journal that I helped publish, which is pretty cool. I didn't know that it was on this computer. I thought it was on my work computer only. It turns out I have a copy of it. Nice. I think that's pretty cool. The journal article is available online, but just the fact that I have a hard copy of it, it's pretty cool. Leak it to me. I won't snitch. Yeah, I'll mark out all the stuff. Never mind. Don't share with the class. I actually got to talk with somebody at work about my research paper in college. I don't think I've ever told you guys this, but when I was graduating with my degree in biology, I had to do a senior capstone project, and the capstone project involved doing library research over the course of the year. And you basically, as a biology major, you selected a topic and then looked up published journal articles to support your hypothesis. My hypothesis was that you could actually defeat cancer by using your own immune system. And you do that because cancer, the definition of cancer, it's a cell that is it's from your own body, like it's a liver cell or a kidney cell or a brain cell or whatever. But something in the DNA has gone whack, and the cancer cell, it becomes cancerous because it just starts replicating faster and faster without any checks. And my theory was that you could actually tell your immune system which cells were replicating too fast by targeting a specific cell pathway that was wrong and having your immune system find it. Normally, your immune system doesn't see the cancer because it just identifies it as your own liver cell or your own kidney cell or your own brain cell, right? But I was proposing that you can actually use that system to your advantage and use your immune system to find that pathway. It is a mutation, yeah, and basically. And cancer can happen from old age. Mutations happen because of, age. Radiation can cause mutation. Carcinogens, like bad chemicals, can cause mutations, that kind of thing. So it doesn't properly produce the proteins to go through the phases of cell division. That's one part of it. From my sophomore bio understanding, there are many. That's the funny thing, Spell Ninja, is that there are many, many, many different types of cancer. So this one, my particular cancer that I was talking about was leukemia. So cancer of the blood and bone, essentially. And so there are many different types of cancer that are propagated by different types of mutations. It could be the proteins. It could just be that its cell reproduction just goes unchecked. When it says like, hey, like we've reproduced enough, it just keeps going. So there's many different ways of that happening. Yeah, exactly, Luigi. A wide array of different mutations, and that's a wide array of different body types and organs and all that stuff. So if you can kind of guess, that's where the conclusion of my paper was. My paper was supportable, but it's difficult to find exact ways that it can be used because there needs to be more science research in the lab, not just, from a library perspective. So it was really cool. It was really fun. Did you cite your sources? Oh yeah. I had pages of sources, like probably 20 or 25 sources, not pages. But it was a long paper. I have it written somewhere. I have it on my Google Drive probably as well. But yeah, it's pretty fascinating. But it was kind of fun. I actually got to talk with somebody about that earlier this week, and then, like I said, I just found another article that I published last year. If you find it, I can read it. Sure. I'll just like blank out my stuff. But yeah, sure. I can never have a job in a bio and chem field. It's not as bad as you think, Spell Ninja. It's not as bad. I think while there's a lot of like complications to it sometimes, science and chemistry isn't that intimidating because oftentimes if you're if you're in that field, they're not expecting you to know every single thing about everything day one. They teach you, but the importance of getting a college degree is that you come in with a lot of the understandings of how to do stuff and a lot of the basics. So like, you know, what cells are in the body and stuff like that. I'm asking you as a curious law student interested in bio. Sounds interesting to me. Sure. But it just goes over my head subjectively. That's fair, Blocko. Unlike my classes, for sure. Well, if I can find the paper, I think it's on my Google Drive. I'll send you a copy of it, Ange, if you're interested. Add a hero to this. Yeah, sure.
We should talk about this.
So does it boot Fiona and it puts Riku and Manana in the party? Oh, that's weird, but also interesting. Cool. Majoring in biology or sociology. Oh, cool, Luigi. That's fun. Spelunge, I do often look at future professions as if I don't go to college to learn. Yeah. You're like, oh man, those are some cool professions in the future. Oh right, let's go into college. Wait, no, how does that happen? I'm a physics person. Block. I don't know why I came up on my YouTube earlier today, but I saw this video that was what was it? It was the title of it was something like when the engineering motivation hits or something like that. And it was all like these like rockets shooting off and jets in the air and cars drifting around corners and stuff like that. And it over like this really hardcore music. I think it was like "Kickstart My Heart" by like Aerosmith or something like that. I don't know. It was so intense and so ridiculous, but also it was really kind of cool. If you're like you're studying for your engineering final and you're trying to get through and you're like, bah! Engineering, I love it. Is it Molly Crew? Thank you, Tentacle. I had no idea, but it was one of those bands, I suppose. Yeah, it was "Kickstart My Heart," and it was it was like when the engineering hits. And it was like motivation to get through the engineering degree, essentially. But it was actually kind of fun. If I was taking an engineering undergraduate and I was getting a final done, I would definitely want to listen to that. That's cool. Gosh dang it. Like biology. Let me see. Luigi, biology would definitely pay better, but both I enjoy. And yeah, in biology you can go a lot of directions with. Personally, I to be fair, I haven't looked at sociology very much, but maybe I'm biased. Hawkeye, immunotherapy is also particularly complicated. Yes, very much so. And immunotherapy is also very highly specialized. I actually read a book called The Perfect Predator or something like that. It was about a weird virus that originated in Egypt. And it was a virus that took over someone's body. And like every antiviral medicine that there's known to be like did not work against it. It was crazy. And they had to use a special type of, I think it was immunotherapy or something similar, to create a special antibody cocktail against the virus. It was kind of wild, extreme, and it was also like very much a situation of like, this person is only alive today because of they knew like so many doctors, and they were like, oh yeah, I'll come help for sure. It's wild. Jess, sorry if I'm too goof. I know some chats are supposed to be serious. No, it's okay, Jess. It's all good. We're chilling. And I do have a confession. I don't know what engineers do. Like I know there's a variety, but what's their main focus? Engineering is a very broad degree that covers a lot of different disciplines. Civil engineers help in architecture and like constructing buildings. Mechanical engineers might help everything from like coming up with like mechanical arms for factories and stuff like that, and then there's also chemical engineering, so manufacturing like new chemicals to come up with new solutions, literally. There's biomedical engineering, which is a really fascinating field where you learn how to engineer prosthetics for people. Like biomedical is relating with life and medicine and engineering. So like coming up with like how to make a prosthetic arm for somebody or something like that. But when you go to school to become an engineer, engineering is more so about learning different ways to solve a problem, and then from that grounding point, then you move into different disciplines like civil engineer for buildings, mechanical engineering for mechanical stuff, etc. But engineering is mostly about understanding the math and physics, and also problem solving, And then you get into like some of the more specific stuff. For sure. Splendid, I love physics. Fundamental understanding of like how things move and interact is so cool. And then like you see physics all over the place, right? Like you see a door closing and you're like, oh, physics. It's kind of cool. Also, Aaron Phillips. I'm not staying too long. I'm sick. Oh my gosh, you had a kidney stone. Yeah, which really hurt. So please keep me in your thoughts. Absolutely, Aaron. I've actually had a number of friends who've had kidney stones, even recently, and I know they're extremely painful. So I hope that your recovery goes okay, and I hope that everything is all right medically. But no worries. Please get what rest you need to, and I hope that you recover soon. But yeah, I'm sorry that you had that, because yikes, that is not fun. Kidney stones are extremely painful. Absolutely. Blocko. Engineering is very broad, but my understanding is basically about like designing physical things like car engines, bridges, roads, electrical. It's just kind of like make things, but usually aligned with more technical and science side. Covers like a wide variety of stuff. Yeah, I don't know that people go to like engineering school and then chemical engineering or biomedical engineering. I think sometimes they're folded into each other. But I guess I should say, I think what happens is like at a college, usually there's like an engineering department. And then under the engineering department, there's chemical, biomedical, mechanical, civil, all that stuff. Different things. For sure. Not that it's a specific engineering degree. But then some people, when they pick their major, they'll say like, well, I'm majoring in engineering, which means that they'll probably take classes under the engineering department, and then they'll specialize in one of those branches eventually. But yeah, that's kind of a work in progress for a lot of people. Thanks for teaching me, Matt, in chat. You're welcome, Ange. Especially like, and you're in the midst of school too, and trying to figure out where to go next. Splendid, I love the physics and math of engineering, but I have no real interest in building things. I'm just not good with my hands. And a lot of it, to be honest, Splendid, is not just about like handmade stuff, but a lot of it is designing in CAD softwares. I forget what CAD stands for, but a lot of it is like 3D printed and made in like fabricator machines and stuff like that too. And even like bigger scale stuff, like, you know, civil engineering is whole buildings, and then contractors are building the buildings. So you don't have to be handy, but it is really about a technical mindset and a problem-solving mindset more than anything else, for sure. Computer-assisted design, right? Maybe. It probably is. CAD, because there's CAD software and 3D printers and stuff like that. All that such. My cousin designs like surveillance cameras. Oh, that's cool. It works. It's so weird. Somehow these surveillance cameras just exist somewhere. Taylor, hello! Hi, I forgot to save my lore from my goddess OC and I had to start from scratch today, which was fun. But I like the new lore a lot better. Well, you know, Taylor, sometimes what they say is that, you know, second or third time around, it refines a little bit. So I hope that it sounds like it went pretty well. My words. CAD is computer-aided design. Oh, cool. Thank you, Hawkeye. For sure. He showed me a design and I was like, oh, nice drawing. Cool. It works. I know at my college, at least, engineering is split into disciplines like chemical, electrical, and civil. Yeah, I think it's probably like under an engineering department and then there's like different branches. Yeah. We'll pretend I got the acronym right. Yeah, one of those things. Computer-aided assisted. One of those. I'm a humanities girl and I've accepted it. And just like, I'm stuck in this discipline and I ain't moving. Law is just so fun. Ha ha ha. I lie naturally as I breathe. Ha ha. Law is so fun. I smile. Smile through my teeth. Yeah. It's all right. Ange, I hope that your winter/Christmas break will give you some time to kind of like rest and reset a little bit. I know that this semester was a little wonky, and it's hard being the first semester too. But I hope that like after you get all your exams back and such, you can figure out where to go with it. Taylor, change the minor I want. I'm going to go into architectural engineering. I wanted mechanical, but I found out how to go. Architecture is. Oh yeah, how good architecture is. Architecture is really cool, especially depending on the school that you're in. I know that I'm pretty sure that my siblings went to they went to a school that had an architecture program where 99% of all architecture students in like the last 10 years or something like that have all gotten jobs because they get internships and they get placed in these architecture firms that are like, oh, these students are really good. We'll take you on as on a job after you're done with school. And oftentimes that just depends on how well versed the program is getting you into, like, you know, a job after school kind of things. You know, that's another part of it, for sure. Okay, but despite what I say is what I say, psychology is so fun. I love psychoanalysis. Hello, 2 psychology exams. I believe in you. You can do it. Sponge, I've been very happy this past 2 days because I've been on top of my work compared to like the real floundering I felt in the past 3 weeks. Yeah, it's nice when things are wrapping up and you finally can get like a better handle on stuff, especially when things are closing out. It's hard to finish strong, but sometimes when it narrows down your objectives, it really helps a lot too. Biggest of waves. Hi Hannah, welcome to stream. Hello. I was flipping through Finn's game shelf earlier, and I saw that she had a Dragon Quest 6 something edition, and I was like, oh look, and it even had Jade on the box too. I was like, oh hey look, Dragon Quest, Jade. I was like, it's Hannah. It's not you, but you cosplayed as her. So anytime I see Jade, I'm like, oh, I know that person. I know who that is. Cool. Jess, honestly, I'm sick of AI being shoved into everything. It's most prominently affects artists, obviously, but it's also uninspired and lazy. Yeah, and I think there was somebody described it really well. AI should not be used where, what was the description? It was something pretty concise, but a pretty good way of describing it. AI is being used for creative arts, whereas AI should be used for other, like, AI can be used for many other things more appropriate than stealing artists' jobs, essentially, right? And voice actors' jobs and all that stuff. AI can be used more so for, like, solving other problems than, you know, generating more art and such like that, for sure. Anyway, I'm Sharon P. We're back. Sounds good, Spell Ninja. Taylor, if you do well, the average pay is $105K per year-ish. Oh yeah, and architecture? Architecture is a big thing. My friend actually went to school to be an architect, and then he did some civil engineering stuff before he went into an architecture firm, but still got his job basically from an internship in college. And I think he still works for the same company, which is pretty cool. I got one more exam. Rah, Ken will be destroyed. Yay. I'm glad it's going well. Hannah, you actually came in at a good time. We're talking about college and engineering and majoring and stuff like that. That's kind of what we've been chatting about for a bit, for sure. AI is the best technology that we have not used correctly. Yeah, basically. We've established this really great system that can solve a lot of problems, but we've not used it at all in the right ways. AI équilibré. AI can only work for figuring out where to go for lunch. Yeah, give me a way to go. Well, I mean, I know it can also solve a lot of other problems. I've seen it used in like for applications in the medical field, for example. But unfortunately, it's just been used in too many nefarious ways to make me happy about it at all. The means of having that don't justify, you know, what's happened in a bad way. Blocko, I'm finished with my final already, but I'm sending my spare brain power to you, Ange and Hannah. Take the rest of what we have, my reserves. Also, Matt said Dragon Quest 6. I was gonna fly my way over and steal it, but Jade would not be on the box, so I assume 11. Oh, maybe it is 11, possibly. XI instead of. Maybe I was thinking of the wrong Roman numerals. It probably was 11. XI instead of VI. Maybe I thought it was VI. I thought it was 6. I gotcha. Yeah, I messed up my Roman numerals because it's been too long. Just kidding. I don't like it when it's used to take other jobs. Yeah, exactly, Ange. Like, so many friends had to go into their second choices for programs because it's more AI proof for careers. Yeah, that's exactly right. You know, in a lot of ways, like that's happening in a lot more places too, Ange. That's the other problem. Only one of my friends went into the arts. Yeah, because who knows? Who knows how that's going to go in the future? Jess, I want a job designing websites, but honestly, I feel like I'm going to have to do anything else. Web dev became too many people's get-rich-overnight career due to COVID. Oh, because there was everybody who had to take jobs from home, so they just decided to become web devs, and then it's like, well, okay, now you're encroaching in my field, and now I'm a small fish in a big pond of people. Whereas it used to be the opposite, right? Yeah. She makes cosplay, so tell me if AI can do that. Yeah, she makes physical things like cosplays. I mean, that's pretty cool, honestly. All right, I'm gonna continue moving in this quest as well, just so we can keep moving forward. Luigi, I hate the term AI. It is far too broad. Like, AI now covers pathing in a video game to an image generator to a text generator and somewhat like complex algorithms. When people say AI, I don't even know what's being talked about, because it's almost an umbrella term for a very broad thing that actually has a lot of different engines and things that are more specific to each discipline, right? For sure. I'll figure it out. Like, they'll just be like 10 times more difficult, or it'll be way different than you originally expected in terms of web development, right, Jess? In some way. Yeah, that's true. Luigi, what's your major in? Can I ask? Oh wait, did you say biology or sociology? I think you did. I think you said bio or sociology. I think. I'm in such a yapper mood tonight. You know, Ange, whenever you want a Wordle, I'm ready. Hannah, VI is 6, XI is 11. Now, if Finn does have VI, I would immediately demand stream because I do not have access to it right now. Yes. Also, cosplay mention, I'm almost free to do my silly sewing. Almost. It's so ready. I can't wait to see what you come up with, Hannah. I think it'll be a lot of fun, especially since you've been like holding out for the whole semester. I hate finding irrationals using the Pythagorean theorem on right triangles. Stupid math equations that I never use. Actually, I will say I use Pythag theorem a lot. I was in charge of like theater set building for a while, and I had to come up with like, you know, lengths of triangle angles and all that such. It was actually a lot of fun, for sure. I enjoyed that. 6 isn't Dragon Quest 6? I don't have that one. Yeah, Finn, I thought you owned 6, but it turns out I think it was 11, and I just got the XI and the VI confused. Oops. My bad. Luigi, deciding between biology and sociology. I've taken more sociology classes so far, just because of availability, but biology is pretty cool too. I think it deserves a conversation, Luigi, with your department head or maybe your advisor. I would talk with them and ask, like, just the best question you can ask anybody in the department is, what kind of internships have people gotten? And maybe that's a question for the career development office if you have a career placement development office place. Because they'll have a record of like where they've sent people, and then you can do the research and you can say like, okay, would I be happy working for XYZ company, government agency, whatever, right? If you told me that if I was in sociology, I would be working in a social work office for the government in the city of blank, I'd be kind of like, okay, I'm curious, like I'll see how that goes. But if you told me that biology was working for the EPA, the Environment Protection Agency, going out in the field and doing research for like how to protect a certain species of deer that's being encroached upon because of, you know, land being used up, they're like, that might be pretty cool. You know, I'm not swaying either way, but if you can ask them, either the department or the career placement, what kinds of internships people have gotten, you can kind of get a better idea of like what's in your future, you know? I never guessed where my career would go, in many different ways, and I'm happy with where I've gone and where I've been and such, and it's really cool to kind of like see how the things happened, but a lot of that is now kind of dependent on like who I know, and sometimes like you meet people and they end up being good friends that you stick with, and they have connections with other places and things, so you never know. That's kind of the cool thing about careers after college. My biggest advice is just don't sweat. I know that it's like a huge mystery, like a big ball of anxiety on your shoulders, but you'll figure it out. Things will fall into place. They do, regardless of where you are. Oftentimes internships are that avenue, so that's the only reason I suggest that, for sure. Absolutely. All of them Final Fantasies? This could be like an accomplishment or something, because that's a lot of games. All the Final Fantasies. All the numbered one. There's too many spin-offs to count. Yeah, I think Finn and I actually watched a video about the different Final Fantasies and the different like Game Boy games and different things. There's so many Final Fantasy games. So at least the numbered ones are accounted for sure. Haha, accounted for. It's great. Blocko, as a game dev, like, yes, AI, please help me convert these assets into the right type for use of different engines, but like, I'm never going to use AI to make said assets because working with artists is just so much better on all fronts. Exactly. And that's the thing, is that there's and Blocko, that's a perfect example of what I'm talking about. I think I think AI can be used in a lot of great ways to save you time and save you effort and resources. But those resources should never be your artistic outlets, right? Like your people who come up with background tracks or music or art or assets, any of that sort, right? Like those are really, really good things for artists and people to contribute toward. Serpenter. Ange, if I drop law, I'm becoming a detective because I'm never touching numbers or science again. Ha! I'm done. Hannah, the numbered ones are a lot on their own. Though. It's nice that you're able to get your hands on all of them. The numbered Final Fantasies. Do have 1 through 15, just not 14 to 11 because those are the MMOs, the big ones. Kami AI could, in theory, be put oh my gosh! In theory, it could be used as a sewing or a knitting pattern related to cosplays, but, you know, as far as I know, it's not really viable. I remember in the knitting community, someone tried that and the results were mixed. Oh boy. I mean, it'd be kind of interesting to say, like, hey, can you come up with a pattern to make this? And, like, if it came up with something, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. I feel like part of the knitting and part of the sewing bit is, like, being able to do it yourself. Like, isn't that part of the fun? I don't know. Me personally. I can't wait. Although I'm gonna go so hard on this cosplay. I want to enter in a cosplay contest at my university. So like, imagine has to be good work. You have to work hard on it. Absolutely. Luigi, I'll definitely consider that for next semester. Yeah, Luigi, it's no pressure. But I'm speaking as someone who's been through college, and I understand what that journey is like, and what it's like to talk with like career placement and department heads and where you're trying to go after college and what degree you're trying to choose and stuff like that. Yeah. Finn, Matt, I'm pretty sure that video we watched was only the spin-offs of Final Fantasy VII, like just that one universe in game. Well, case in point, Finn, exactly. There's so many spin-offs, even if just one universe, for heaven's sake. Yeah, exactly. Me in a context repping Dragon Quest in my silly costume? Yes! All dreams come true. That's great. Blocko Jess says, it's just like I said, it's uninspired. AI cannot reason or be creative. It's just based on pre-existing models. So it's really hard to come up with like creative ideas. Yeah. I think Finn and I noticed a tweet that Twitch used AI to come up with like a cat in the chat emoji. And it was literally an emote built by Twitch that was AI generated because the whiskers were like, instead of it being like perfect whiskers that were like, 10 whiskers, it was like 5 and then instead of them being like, perfect, they were like off center and like completely cut off. Like there was just like a floating whisker chunk like off the side. It's like, okay, really? You could have hired anybody? And then the Twitter replies proceeded to just be like everybody making their own. And like, here's my cat with a Santa hat. It's like, oh great, thank you everyone. Thank you for your contribution. Yeah, I can't really do symbolism and other like non-critical aspects of art. Like the coolest and most important part of human art is just absent in AI. Exactly. Can we talk about the absolute AI stuff that Spotify is getting into? Yeah, actually, I've heard it, Hannah. One of my coworkers was using Spotify, and they were listening to a radio station built by Spotify that's built on your playlist. So like, what it would do is instead of you have your Spotify playlist, right? And so instead of it just saying like, okay, here's my 20 songs that I want it to play. Instead, what it would do is it would then say like, next up on the list, we've got your highest recommended song. Coming up, it's Blink 182. It's like, shut up! I don't want to listen to some AI-generated voice being like, next up, it's a classic from The Killers, right? It was a radio station that was on Spotify, developed by AI, basically. It was gross. Not a fan. Biggest hater of AI, but I will admit, my grade is already finalized, and I'll say this, but I did use it to help me find themes and analysis for my English essays. They were so dumb, and I couldn't use my brain for that. There's an AI that says my name, and it's like, here you go, and go away, I didn't ask. Yeah, that's like there's ads for the new Gemini AI on, was it the Google Pixel? I think it's Google, right? Yeah. Apple's got Apple Intelligence. Google has Gemini now, and it's like, you can talk to your phone now. It's like, okay, sure. Yeah, have you been getting the ads, Ange? Exactly. Right? Easily the worst part of AI is it's just getting stuffed everywhere. It's really quite annoying. At least it's just one of the worst. No. The problem is that it's being propagated pretty much everywhere. And the issue is that it's yes, it's taking up not only people's jobs, but it's also taking up a lot of resources too. I feel like, for all of the things that we could be spending our time and effort on, and using AI to like solve other problems, it's being used to like I don't know, filter through health insurance cases to figure out which insurance cases, like health problem things, should be prioritized, which ones are the least expensive, which ones the insurance company can and can't afford, and like whose insurance premiums should go up and go down. Like it's come on, it's nefarious in a way. And that's another thing I'm not a big fan of, is like it's being used for that kind of gain and not being helpful for the broader sense of people. AI voices for actors is complicated. James Earl Jones, for example, specifically gave permission for AI to be used for future productions. Interesting. Yeah. And it gets complicated when people allow that to happen, right, Hawkeye? Yeah. There's a DJ that chooses songs and plays and talks between like weird titles they gave everyone on the rap this year. Felt utterly AI. They have like a podcast that talked about your Wrapped. Generating playlist covers, I believe. Not entirely. I looked at. Nope. Hannah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's a DJ. It's a DJ that like talks between each song, and it's like, here's what you have. Here's what's coming up next on blah 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 blah. It's like, I just want to listen to my music. I don't want to listen. I don't want it to be a radio station, because it's not. And the Spotify Wrapped was kind of drippy. Like I watched it and I was like, it doesn't have the same charm as previous years. I have to. It's back up to now. It's back up now. But Jess, are you talking about the website or? Blocko, I have a slightly more positive AI outlook, but man, two problems: one, it's currently doing real harm to real people's lives, and two, like there's a real lack of conversation between the downsides of AI. The overarching conversation seems to be too bit focused on the positives and not enough spotlight being put on the negatives. I think, yes, Blocko, absolutely, and I think that's a lot of like disregard that people had for what it could be doing, and I think that's a huge problem with investing in it and implementing it now and not evaluating the negatives. There were a lot of people who tried to like pump the brakes a little bit and were like, dude, this is going to get out of hand. People were kind of going off the rails into like the Terminator side of things, like, oh man, like it's going to take over the world, like the robots are coming. But I think what's more damaging is that you don't take over people by robotic sheer military force. You take over the world and people by the inside. And I think the problem is that AI can be used in a lot of different really bad ways, like spreading false information, creating false media, and spreading misinformation and causing disruption. AI generated content being used to just flood the entertainment ecosystem with AI generated content. It's already hard enough for me personally to avoid screens and not be just hooked up to things 24/7, that the amount of like just generated stuff that I get through email, through YouTube, through texts, through just everything, it's a huge bombardment. And this is coming to you from a 29-year-old adult, but I look around sometimes and I look at like what kind of content is going around, like young kids, like really young kids who are given phones at like age way younger than I ever got a phone. And I'm not trying to sound like, oh man, back in my day we didn't get a phone until we. I'm not trying to sound like that, but you're talking about a very plastic brain of a young kid who's now like watching who knows what on who knows where and is now getting fed all sorts of information. It's hard. It's really hard. Yeah, I'm turning 30 in a month. Don't remind me, Ange. Thanks. Yeah, don't remind me. Divide and conquer, misinformation, mob rule, etc. Yeah, exactly, Blocko. They don't need Terminator. It has exactly the tools that it needs right now. And Kami's right. Medical decisions should be made with empathy, and AI has no concept of such thing. Great, love that. Sarcasm. Yeah, exactly. Not at all, but guess who had that Splatoon song from a Grandfest in her top 3? Hey, nice, Anna. I'm glad that's really cool that made it on there, to be honest. Fearing for my life for comp sci majors, for sure. No, because where are my flying cars? Meet George Jetson. Yeah, exactly. I love George Jetson. There are absolutely ways to use it, but there just seems to be way too many downsides, and I'd rather not have it at all. Not to mention like the negative environmental impact. That, and I just think it's being used for too many things for bad reasons. And when I say bad, I think a lot of those come down to capitalist reasons too. I hate to sound that way. Selfish people using it for selfish reasons is more of the thing. Capitalism, whatever government system, whatever economic system you want to label it as, a lot of people just they're using it selfishly. You know, they'd rather use an AI bot to develop art than hire an artist, right? And that's just a selfish thing. That's not anything else. If I ever have a kid, they're not getting a phone until like 13 or 14. Cole. Yeah, exactly. Hawkeye. Yeah, James Earl Jones gave permission for Darth Vader. I'm not sure about Mufasa, but it's the same company. You know, they're coming out with Mufasa. They're coming out with that movie. So I don't know. Maybe that falls into the same reason, and they're like, hey, let's make a whole movie about it. Gosh, man. Blocko, I got together with my whole family over Thanksgiving, and I have a cousin who's really young, and like, man, the things that he and the other younger cousins were talked about like concerned me greatly. Yeah, I sometimes hang out with Finn's nieces and nephews and like kids of that age, and it's like, dude, I don't know if this is just me like growing up in a different lifestyle or different age level or different culture, but like, dude, I think it's just nowadays, man. It's scary. So anyway, I don't mean to be super Debbie Downer about it. I think part of it is that I also watched Wicked today, and there's a lot of undertones. I would say undertones in Wicked about kind of like being aware of what's going on around you and not just like, you know, shoving your head into the sand and being ignorant about like what's actually happening in the world. And I think we're really living in an age of where AI is becoming extremely prevalent and used in a lot of different things. And I think it's up to us to keep our eyes out and be wary of it. Not that I'm saying people should start like, you know, marching on government and stuff for change, but just being aware for your own safety, you know? So anyway, not to be a Debbie Downer, not to beat that topic too much, but thank you guys for talking about it too, because I think it's important. I would never say like, you know, at everyone, I'm doing a just chatting about AI in school today. Like, I'm never going to do that. But I will always, what I will always do is talk and facilitate real topics about real things going on, even if it means we're just standing in a circle of people around a campfire in a game, in a video game. If this is the conduit of which we talk about things, then so be it. That's fine. But I'd rather talk about it. So thank you guys for being willing to share your thoughts about everything, both school and AI and such. And thank you for providing your feedback as well. I like these kinds of conversations. Sometimes I get to talk about these kinds of things, but not always. So I'm glad that we get to chat about it as well. Hawkeye, I have no issue with that specifically because he gave permission before he died. Yeah, and that's fair. If he gave written permission, then like that's okay. But you know, I swear I went from like 0 to 100 with AI in 0 time at all. It's because of just how powerful the software is, Hannah, that we've been able to development. You know, I heard not conversations. I saw a video that like there's a potential that the next like development in computer chip technology is moving away from like silicon with copper, you know, electrodes and stuff, and actually using light. So using like fiber optics and light because light is faster, right? Using light to develop chips and stuff, which would be crazy, which would be interesting. But we'll see like how that actually goes. I don't know. Mixel, hi chat and bye chat. I need to sleep early today because it's been a long day. It's okay. Hi Mixel, bye Mixel. We'll be live tomorrow and Thursday, so I'll be here. But take care, Mixel, and good luck on everything if you've got stuff going on still, for sure. I hope I've done a decent job slightly suggesting internet media to my younger brother. Hopefully keep him more on the good side of the internet, but I still see things that concerns me. It's a monster that sits outside the door, Luigi. But I appreciate and I like the fact that you're trying to help at least steer them, right, in a good way. Block, I want to maintain impartiality because in line with the themes of Xenoblade, you got to look towards the future and accept change. I just hope that we're moving forward and as a society, not backwards. But yeah, we have 2 side quests to get through. So yeah, and then some main quests. So, you know, we'll get going. But thank you guys. We'll get to rolling. So we're in Eunie's Ascension quest talking about because Eunie really likes fortune clovers. Fortune clovers were literally one of the very first things that we talked about when we were leaving the battlefield in this game. I'm pretty sure. Possibly. It seems they believe in fortune clovers in the city as well. What can I say? If you know, you know. And if you know, you're going to want to collect them. Isn't it mysterious, seeing children talk about things that never fails to bring a smile? Oh yeah, it's mostly children collecting them. That's right. You got a point to make, Senna, love? Oops, no, not really. No, I'm not saying you're a child, Eunie. You want to go join the city brats, Eunie? Sounds like you'll have a lot in common. You absolute muppet. Come on, Eunie, no need to get worked up. Queens, laces, you lot. Let a girl have her hobbies, will ya? That's right. If they grow near the city as well, then we could have a little excursion someday. You're the only one here I can trust, Noah. That's great. I swear, there's music here somewhere.
Noah, hey, how's tricks?
Oh, what's up?
We're doing fine here, Boliaris.
Boliaris.
And you?
Same old. Though we're not getting any provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
Any requests for us? I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
No. Good point. Got a bit of info to share with you.
Yeah?
Specifically, it's about Colony 5.
Mm-hmm.
Colony 5. I think I remember something about them being pretty highly ranked.
Yeah. We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day.
Gold?
Or so it seems, but we're not sure. Oh, go on. Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago. When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting. That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with.
Dun dun
I've
dun.
tried getting in direct contact with them, but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5, or Solia, was close friends with our commander.
With Ethel?
To give you some background, some 2 years after the commander got us to silver, well, Solia managed it as well. Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Osolia and Ethel, they were sworn friends.
What, so... if it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank?
Carlos.
I
What
guess
the
you could
heck?
say it was likely.
Then, I can see why you'd be worried.
Yup. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You got no flame clocks. What if you end up like us?
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Osolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa!
Eunie. Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
Oh, her badge. Yeah, dude. Vrp.
What the... Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Sorry. I just didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Could be.
Interesting.
This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything. A whole colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
Mobius.
What I saw, definitely.
So that's why. All right. We'll help you out.
No, I mean, are you sure? You know, I'd be glad for the help here, sure, but I really wouldn't want...
Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch.
Clever
I've
ruse.
seen that memory too, when interlinking with Eunie. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
That's
True. I feel the same.
that's also fascinating.
What do you two think?
No objections. Let's head out.
Yeah, I want to lend a hand as well.
There you go. Okay?
I owe you one, mate.
You
Seems like
won.
I'm always getting you in trouble.
It's fine, Boliaris. We do have an obligation here, right?
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us.
Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
I'm trying to fix my audio.
Righto.
Do you guys hear crackling?
I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our stuff a once-over, then get going.
All right. See you there.
Yeah. See you.
Crackling and
Noah?
popping.
Friends make journey to Goldie Colony?
Yep. That's the plan.
Goldie Colony.
Then, humbly asking to drag Manana along.
No problem. But why?
Manana heard rumorings. Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around. Manana will take these ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow both socks and mine. Trying to expand the old repertoire. Eh, Manana? Expand!
That'd be really great, actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
Manana, if you're going...
Rikugo, naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
If Manana's going, then... Woo! Side story, Eunie. Cool. It only happens when, I don't know. I don't know if I can trigger it, but it only really happens when, like, people are talking. And I've had issues with it before. And I think it either just needs, like, a restart or I need to, like, prioritize it on my task manager or something like that. I can't remember. I forget. Seems okay. Seems okay right now, but I'll keep an eye on it. Or if you guys hear it. Okay. Also, Carlos, that was amazing. What do you call a crowd of chess players bragging about their wins in a hotel lobby? Chestnuts boasting in an open foyer. That's great. Also, hi, Carlos. Finn, I completely forgot that he says a fart back. Haven't even heard a fart back. Hawkeye, the other thing that is good about AI on the iPhone is voice cloning for people at risk of losing the ability to speak instead of like sounding like a robot, because they have that available to them. Again, I think when it's used for health beneficial reasons like that, Hawkeye, it's great. I think it's a good thing. Oh, there it goes.
Every day's a training day.
What on earth, dude?
My plumage is everywhere.
You guys heard that? Okay. Oh yeah. All right, I have a new. It sounded real crunchy. There it is. Yep, my ears don't like that. Sorry to say. Nope. That's okay. I can figure out how to I'll figure out how to bypass that. Dude, it's like I don't know why it's just getting destroyed.
Huh?
Let me fix that. I know how to
Did
do
you
it.
guys hear something?
Okay. Un second. Maybe?
Every day's a training day.
Alright, let's see. Oh, these question marks. Are you leaving? I was about to try and go check something, but holy guacamole. So many question marks. Aren't I looking for the yellow question mark? Slapping the router? Maybe something like that, yeah. Which region is it? Colony Lambda lately. Oh, is it here? Eunie's the boss. Go to the Fornus region, go to the bottom right campfire. So, like right here? Bottom right campfire? This guy or a different one? Are they like, can you just go to the right? Okay. I'll give it one more chance, and if it starts crackling up again, I'll just switch my audio sources and go from there. Colony Lambda lately. Ba da 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 ba ba ba. Isn't this the cave? Did I do the wrong thing? This? And then stop chunking, my man. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Much quicker route. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna reconfigure some HDMIs real quick and stop this game from chunking because it's getting a little ridiculous. As soon as I find an HDMI. Da, da, da. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me know if it
What have we got around here?
let me know if it chunks again. Dang it, game! Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Colony Lambda lately. Colony Lambda lately.
Every
Oh
day's
wait,
a
I might
training
already have
day.
it set up to do that. Okay, actually. Colony Lambda lately. What's going on with Colony Lambda lately? I return. I have had dinner. How was dinner? Poster? What did you have? Is it the game? It popped like that for Hollow Knight too, right? Well, we'll find out. We will find out. Welcome back, Ulster. See, but I don't know why, like, Xenoblade's been fine for a long time, and now, all of a sudden, like, it's not. You know what I mean? Game capture,
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I blame Windows for any chunks going on. Yeah, you may do that. Especially when it's affecting things right now.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Also, I can definitely hear my... volume is coming through my speakers on there too. Okay. This is... what? Weird. Alright, well, I don't know. We'll see if this helps. I knew that there was one thing that...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I know there was something that I did where, like, I basically increased the bit rate for my, bit rate on my capture card, and that helped a lot. But I don't think I'd necessarily... like, I've already done that at this point. Excuse me.
Even Kavesi forces are fighting.
What are you doing? Alright. Leave them alone. They're at home with their fantasy.
I say we retrieve it.
Okay. Sorry, Lance. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh my gosh, these birds. Wow, I never came down this side.
Whoa, check this place out.
Honestly, man, I think the path forward for me is utilize tools like Reddit, Discord, job boards, etc. Get my name out there and show what I can do consistently and just stand out. As far as like finding jobs and employment, Jess, I'm sorry that it's come down to that, because I understand that's really difficult, but at the same time, I hope that oh.
This one's got character. Shall we tango?
Shall we tango? It's sparkly. No. No, no time.
Shall we deal with this?
No! Leave me alone.
Oh, enemies!
Because it's when or leveled when you go there before. Oh, they discourage you from going this way, literally. Gotcha. I have a bit of a shrimp allergy. Not allergy, some of my body just doesn't like when I eat shrimp. Pick a struggle, and I said my body was like, I was like, nope.
Check this place out.
Dow Dolman. Whoa, this place is like wide open. I guess that's because it's a place. The game does seem louder than it's been. Because you're... maybe that's part of it. If it's too loud, just let me know, but I wanted y'all to be able to hear it. Petals pass. Nice. Oh, okay. Onward. Oh, cool. Cutscene for... oh, there's a Feronis up here. Nice. Well, this is pretty. The Eunie Trail. Cool. Excuse me. My favorite in gaming, running away from enemies. As one must do sometimes, Jess. Especially myself. I have an albedo gaming. Oh, hybrid haircut? That's cool. And did you just get that? Have I mentioned my haircut here? I don't think you have. That's cool. Neat! Did you just get it, like, recently? Within, like, the last week or so?
Hey there, you lot. Fast as a spark in Rogel.
Hey, Boliaris. You're here. Like,
Well, we would hate to keep you waiting.
like 10 days ago. Sick. That sounds really cool. I miss Gumbing and Albedo. I wouldn't say last week.
Good man.
So where's Colony 5?
Easy. It's up on the Loska Plateau. Should see it once you've cleared the cave.
Interesting. Okay.
What are we waiting for then? This bloody merc's giving me the creeps.
Oh no, I've got Eunie in the Yumsmith outfit. Oh shoot. And this is Eunie's Ascension quest too? Dang it, Bob Ross Eunie. She's ascending.
Eunie should cool jets. Guessing in Tiz won't help.
You'll be in a tiz in a minute.
All he's saying is that we should play it safe, careful, right?
Correct. Especially if situation involve Mobius creeps.
All right. I am actually trying to control myself. If I start going crazy, nudge me.
Nudge me. I'll switch out those outfits,
Whoa.
yeah.
Where's the real Eunie?
I just don't want us dragging our feet, all right?
Man. Alright. I was gonna cut it shorter, but it's winter, so like you don't want to cut it that short. Yeah, for sure. Welcome back, Chris. Hope your dinner was good. Oh. You just give her nah, it kind of needs to be Yumsmith. I don't really want to give her the Stalker outfit. I could. Stalker works pretty cool. Eunie's the boss.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
I'm gonna hit him again. I think everyone else is fine. Don't particularly matter. You can always just switch the clothing. Yeah, that's true. Like, tell them, what other outfits do I
I'll
have?
hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Base clothing, sword fighter. Don't I have like color number 2 or something like that? Oh my gosh, the red. Holy cow. Give her the military uniform. Oponic champion. Military stuff. Give her hers. Yeah. Should I be doing that for like the stuff anyway? I can just do that now. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. For next week, so might as well just now. Yeah, sounds good.
All under control.
Always had her in FMJ. Field medic.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Full Metal Jaguar. Oh, yeah, yeah. The one with the cape. That one's cool, too. I like that one as well.
Colony 5 should be just past here, huh?
Looks that way. Defenses look a bit tighter than at Lambda. Better not spill any of this.
Don't spill it. Whoosh. Could be worse. She looks the most passable of the Kavesi Yumsmiths. Yeah, you're right. She's already got the ears, the wings, so why not? Plus all the default outfits look pretty cool.
A rare thing?
My gosh. I was playing Xenoblade 2, y'all, and I finally beat Territorial Rotbart and didn't get like any core crystals from it. Oh shoot.
Husks. They're still fresh. Yeah, this wasn't long ago. Who could have done him in?
Interesting. Do we get to send them off? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we
This is
do.
fate too, huh? We've got to be super cautious around here.
Bum, bum,
Yeah,
bum.
sparks, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
Can I do these later? There's like 20 of them. All right, I'm gonna come back and send these off later if y'all don't mind. I'll hit him and then I'm gonna hit him again. Whoa.
Noah, these marks. Considering their elevation, it can only be...
Right. Only something as big as Ouroboros or Mobius could make these.
Sorry. Lanz.
Huh?
Whoa. Hey there. We don't want to fight, but we'll fight you if we must. Really? Oh, really? Oh. That's too bad. Alright. Alright, well. Sorry, y'all. Okay, yeah. Are we gonna stop?
Stand fast! Cease combat! Yeah. You're Boliaris, right? Ethel's man. From Colony 4.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you guys... You couldn't be...
Couldn't be what?
No, can't be. You aren't friends with that monster, are you?
With what monster?
Thank the flames.
What monster?
Huh?
Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to have to fight them.
It happened so fast. First the commander was promoted to gold, and the night after that, that thing came.
Mobius.
You could tell it wasn't Agnian. Nothing native to these parts. Could tell at a glance. It was cackling. Having fun cutting our friends
Jeez.
to shreds.
Dang. Hi, Small Ninja. Welcome back.
That'd be Mobius. Has to be.
Yes, but why attack Colony 5?
We came to find that out, right?
That's a satisfying laugh.
Must be a reason.
And the colony? How's Orsolia?
No clue. We were in such a hurry to save our skin. Scrambling for a place to hide. Then you guys showed up.
Right.
Well, she can't be all that far off. Shall we?
Spark, yeah. And
Spark,
if any
yeah.
Mobius mudders are there, we mess them up.
Yeah. Looking at these guys, they don't seem under Mobius' control. But that makes them targets we need to protect.
No argument there.
Who are you guys? You're working with Agnes.
Once we're done here, I'll tell you all you want to know. It'll blow your mind.
It'll blow your
Okay.
mind.
Let's get a move on, eh?
Before we do, we should escort these guys somewhere safe. Some of them are wounded.
Ah, too true. Definitely don't want
Too
them in
true.
combat.
This is Eunie's Ascension
How about
quest.
the cave entrance? They'll be safe as castles.
Cave entrance, huh? Yeah, that'll work.
We owe you.
Eunie's side story. Accompany. Oh, follow the specific characters? Okay. Y'all are injured, but don't mind if I just do this real quick.
Time to do the right thing.
Oh no, it stops them! Oh my goodness. Alright. Time waits for no flute. I guess you can't. Yeah, I'll go on ahead. I'll catch up. Don't attack me.
These weren't here before, were they?
What, the
No,
bats?
they weren't. Have they been drawn by the husks, maybe?
The bats?
This look handy dandy.
Handy dandy.
Let's sort this mess out.
Don't aggravate the lizard.
That's a rare one.
That's a rare one. Don't aggravate the uppa. Colony Soldier A. Colony Soldier B. Escort. My lady! Do not be upset by the bats. Pay them no mind.
We're almost out.
Yeah, don't. Uh-oh. Why is there a big fog here?
Yeah, once we get out of here, we should be safe for a while.
All right. Dong, dong. You guys made it. It's like you're racing. Wait, what the heck? Where'd the others go? What on earth? What are y'all doing back here? What are you doing? Get over here, you lunk. Come on, Captain. Come on with you. Go. Move. Get out of here. Ding dong. Jeez.
You lot sit tight here. We'll press on to Colony 5.
Thanks. It's really us who should be going, but how can we ever thank you?
These guys are doing all the fighting. Thank them. I'm just along for the ride.
Oh, cheers.
Come on. Anyway, you just leave finding Orsolia to us.
Their stiff arms. They need to be properly escorted. Oh my goodness. Alright, back we go. Do not upset the wildlife. I do what I wanna. The NPCs, always, forever. Eunie's the boss.
Whoa, what's with that one?
That's that one. It's a shiny Zubat. Capture it. Eunie, I choose you. Gosh dang it. Properly escorted. Don't get lost. Alley-oop. The first shiny I ever got. Shiny Golbat in Xenoblade 3. My favorite.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
No! We're not thinking about food, Senna. We're gonna mess up some Mobius for dinner. That's what you're gonna have. Alright, good. Kick it. Oh my gosh, blew out the sidewall. Dang, alright. Also, when I was playing Xenoblade 2 earlier, I don't know if this is... I think this is probably a setting you can change in the game, but the joystick sensitivity of 2 is way lower than 3. Like, really.
What's gonna come of this? We better prepare for the worst.
Way lower.
Let's just hurry. It's too soon to assume the worst.
Like, this joystick is oh, shoot. Oh, dear. Holy cow.
The flame clock. It's still glowing.
Barely. Dang, dude. It's a gold colony.
Oh no. Almost empty.
There really can't be a lot of soldiers left.
Wow. Absolute ruin. Eunie. Dun 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 dun. You can speak for yourself, but I'm thinking about pizza right now. Pizza. Oh, what up, dude? Did you just got someone in his hand? Oh my gosh, dude.
Orsolia!
Gosh, dang it. Bloodsucker.
You dolt.
Oh, dang.
You killed her.
Big scythe.
I wish I'd known you were paying a visit. I'd have found a much more practical use for this thing.
You're...
You can call me X.
Interesting.
And this is... Well, he's just some underling, so I don't actually care. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I mean, you popping up while we render judgment.
A judgment, is it?
Oh, did they actually work it out?
Work it out?
Oh, what? You didn't? Way to get my hopes up. I thought you came because you worked out what's going on with the colony ranks.
With the ranks?
Yes, the ranks. You've been so desperate to raise them. Just for a bit of comfort, you snatched away the lives of your enemies.
Are you gonna get to your point? Come on!
Ugh! Are you some kind of idiot? I mean, I've laid it all out for you. Just think a minute, it'll come to you.
Snuff off!
I'll make it so you dopes can understand. Are you ready?
Is she...
Taking notes? It was us who made up all the colony ranks. Good old Mobius.
I do like X's design.
What?
First we have the lowly dirt, then there's tin. Tins go up to copper. Then you get iron. After that comes steel. Then you get the badass silver. And finally, you've hit the top, gold. You've been falling over each other, trying to kill each other day by day.
Yeah, Xenoblade...
But why?
Xenoblade
What
Eyes...
did you even make the ranks for? Because...
Xenoblade Eye design
what
is
else is
so
gonna motivate
great.
You, eh? What? You humans, you need some kind of goal in your little lives. You want to give your blades an upgrade? You want to eat some nice food? Or you want to live longer? You evil! All we did was give you those goals.
Do I recognize the voice
And
actors
while
from
you're
somewhere?
trying to rise up, your life force grows brighter. So shiny. Isn't it wonderful? But then, once you've reached the top, there's nowhere to go but down. And that's no good, is it? Then it's harvest time. One last gasp of defiance.
Jeez,
Then we
dude.
take what's stored up at your life's end.
So then, you're saying the gold rank's nothing but a sham?
I just told you, it's to motivate you.
Oh yeah,
Jerk.
you motivated us real good. You forced us to fight without ever knowing the truth.
Huh? What are you even... You've done a good job tearing the place up yourselves. Nobody's ever forced you to do anything. You guys, you like a spot of murder as much as anyone.
There's nothing to like about it. How could anyone like it?
Zenobia?
We live in fear, knowing nothing but fighting. We wanted to reach gold, so we wouldn't have to fight. But you took even that from us.
Because you're idiots, surely. Just think about it real hard for 1 second. Who gave up the right to think for themselves? You did.
What a load of crap!
Not at all.
You never left us any room to think about our actions.
You haven't got 2 neurons in your heads. All you have are the things we gave you. And you have the gall to complain?
Blows a raspberry.
Arsehole! You ain't getting away with this! How can our lives mean so snuffing little to you?
Eunie! She just goading Eunie to make feathers ruffled. Keep head frosty.
But she's...
False. She's scared of Ouroboros. She want mistake making so she can give friend the finisher.
You think she's scared?
You. Smart cookie, aren't you? I was told Nopon aren't supposed to interfere. Maybe they were wrong.
Interesting.
Well, whatever. It messes up my plans just a little.
But I think it's about I'll take
Yes!
every last
We get to beat people up again!
There you go.
Oh, what a poor little level 47. It's Morbin time. Oh my goodness gracious. She is not ready. Fight. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, she can do all the talking. Mobius L? Who do I want to take on first? I don't know, man. Kind of my choice. Yeah, dude. Do I have a launcher in this party, though? I may not. Dang, man. She's also the VA for Veil in Xenoblade 2, apparently. Oh, okay. I recognize Veil. That's that's one of the blades. Veil and Zenobia. I really hear Zenobia, though, on her. I had her on Zeke for so long. Unfortunately, I have Riku and Manana. I don't have, Alright. Let's get L first, I think. Let's fight this guy. She's the one doing all the talking, so she gets hit last. Alright. Need to Manana. I don't think I have a launcher, I'm pretty sure. I have a break and I have a topple. I don't think I have a launch. Anybody? Anybody? Nope, I don't think I do. Alright. It's okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's see what we do. Unfortunately, I don't have Fiona in my party, but that's okay. I'll make it work. Chosen one supposed to be the next character. 125 only valid for this order. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna do. One chosen. Valid for this order. Okay. Can I do this? Actually, I think I know what to do. Let's see where this puts me. Oh, sick! Dang! I was like, ah, okay. Maybe I wouldn't have to do that. That's okay. Nice. Dang. Woo! Perfect! Didn't even have to use a healer for that. Good. Good stuff. Man. Counter touch, dude. Woo! Alright, awesome. So now we'll do some of this. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Shoot. Oh well. Chat, I have a cat on me right now. The best thing... Go, Riku! Alright, that's fine. Eunie gets a 105. Eunie's the boss! Good. Alright, I need, Noah. Let's do some of, let's do some of this. I like cats! Oh, shoot. Is that right? Yeah, that was right. That's fine. Let's do... Does anybody have a topple I can throw in there? Let's do a topple. Bonk. And then do physical defense down. Sure. Nice. Bonk. Nice. Eunie's the boss! Nice. Bonk. Amazing. Dun, dun, dun. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. We gotta finish with Noah, Mio. Good. I don't... Does someone have a daze? Yeah, we got a daze. Alright, hopefully Noah can do this without destroying everything. Sure. Nice. sir, how are you so good at chain attacks? Because I spent so much dang time doing them. I hate it, but nice. I spent so much time doing chain attacks, it's almost ridiculous. Alright, Eunie's the boss. Sick. This isn't really as good because I don't have a lot of, like... I actually don't have a lot of high damage classes in here, like, the Incursor class and stuff like that. But it'll work. Woo. I will say that a lot of this just comes down to the fact that I got really lucky with the fact that, like, I got Eunie back multiple times. I think the key, my two things about chain attacks is I always use either the highest TP person, especially like an attacker, to get that final hit on the first chain attack order, because you want to get to 150. You want to get to 150 on your first round. That's like the biggest thing. And oftentimes, doing so in a way that like uses the fewest amount of characters to do that as well also helps. And one thing that I learned recently when Finn and I started actually like breaking... Finn and I looked at a guide on like how to do big funny numbers is basically the name of the article. And it turns out that a lot of it comes down to like getting those extra like 10s of the TP comes down to making sure that the people that you're attacking with match this. They match the class. So the class here, and also your alignment. So for example, on the first order of this fight that I did, I put Noah first, because Noah's class is both attacker and Kavesi, and then Noah is Kavesi and an attacker. So he gets like a plus 10 TP bonus right away by matching his own stuff. That was a big part of it. Let's do physical defense down. Nice. Alright, good. And then, yeah, just getting lucky with Eunie being available and stuff like that. Nice. But yeah, those are some big numbers. For sure. Absolutely. Nice, nice, nice. Dang. Funny numbers go boom. Yeah, it is. Dang. Oh, not a million, but very close to it. Dang. I really need some better attacking classes in here. Like, Smith is not that great for damage. What is Noah's class? What did I give him? Noah's the Soul Hacker one, so I don't know. Soul Hacker isn't, like, super crazy. Actually, speaking of Soul Hackers, these are unique enemies. So do I get a Soul Hack from this? Yeah. Also, not having a smash combo in this party. Oh no, we do have a launch! Yeah. Because he's got the, where's Senna? Senna doesn't have her smash. Dang it. That's okay. They're not uniques, they're bosses, that's why the orange rings. Oh wait. Was that it? What about X? Can I beat up X now, please? Can I punch her into oblivion?
I think you're starting to get the hang of this.
She just...
Killing Mobius and all.
Cheers for the compliment, but I'll tell you one thing. I ain't doing this because I like it. I'm just doing this to survive.
You don't change. You're still just a grunt.
You're desperate to kill, just because you're afraid of dying. That's where you're wrong. This isn't just for me anymore. A lot of people's hopes are riding on this. So now, I ain't afraid. I'll carry these hopes as far as I can. until we've made the world how it should be.
Oh, well said.
That's a good quote, though.
All right.
It's pretty
How
cool.
far can you take this? Guess I'll wait and see.
Oh, look! Just can't wait to escape, can you?
Well, of course. I'm a busy girl after all. Can't spend all my time playing with you. Bye-bye.
Jeez, man, we don't get to beat her up. Boo! Eunie's my boss. Each time you say X, I keep thinking of my friend. His nickname is X. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool nickname.
Huh? What's it all been for, eh? All of our fighting. We struggle on and on. But at the end of the day, it never ends.
As long as we live, all we can do is fight on. That's not going to change.
You saying there's no escape?
Depends how you look at it.
Ah,
Sourcing
great theme.
ingredients and growing crops. You'd call doing those things a struggle, wouldn't you?
You say some weird stuff.
Fight, struggle, they're just words. And what's important is not the words, it's what you do.
Innit?
Hmm.
What's inside's the most important thing.
Man.
You know, I think I'm starting to get it. I've got you, Ethel, and all the others to thank for it.
So, you're not afraid anymore, then?
We're the same as everyone else. We're not perfect. Even now, we still feel fear from moment to moment.
And still, you'll go on.
Yeah. We want to make sure we'll walk the path we want to. Just like Ethel once did.
No matter where it goes, right?
Man. Cool. Nice. It turns out the colony ranks were devised by Mobius to strip the colony's thirst for war, but still, the adventure must go on. Class rank limit broken, Medic Gummer. Rank cap for this class is now lifted. The class rank can now reach level 20. Oh. Cool. Nice. So, question. Sorry, not that. So does that mean that... like, people can be... everybody can be level 20 with Medic Gunner? Now's the best time! Blanco. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm prepared. Thank you, Blanco. Medic Gunner! Awesome. Ay. Alright, on to Lanz's. Yeah, man. Lanz's thing now. That was really cool. I like that one. I appreciate how they describe, you know, like hope being in many different ways. Many different things. You can struggle in life with many different things, but at the end of the day, it's important to move forward. All right, let's talk about Lanz's thing, yeah?
Always give 100%.
Woo.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
I think the highest TP in a hero is somewhere between like 500 and 850. So it was due to a funny multiplier from a certain heroic order. There's one piece of puzzle that you're missing, but dear lord, once you find the last element, your chain attacks are going to be so much damage. Crazy. Can't get skills from bosses. Oh yeah, because it's a person. Okay, Medic Gunner, the first healer you ever get. Medic Gunner is a quintessential generic healer that focuses on, well, healing. Class skills help the healer do their thing, boosting effectiveness of healing arts, reducing aggro from healing, master skill, as well as some other useful things like increasing field duration and speeding up revives. Group heal, Eunie signature move, is your essential healing move, and the class also has a Daze art to help support the team. On top of the obligatory field effect, notable things about the class include not much. It's a theme throughout most of the main party classes. They're intentionally designed to be generic to keep things simple when you're just starting out, with the benefit early on, not necessarily an indicator of how good the class is. Unfortunately, because these classes are generic, they lack the pure power that comes from other classes that have a specialty and that are quickly performed by other hero classes. There are definitely some really good Ascension quests you should do later on stream, but the rest you can definitely do off stream. Where life is, there is hope. I love that, Hannah. That's a good one. The side stories are quite good. Some of the hero Ascension quests, not so much, but there are some real bangers, IMO. So the same thing will apply for heroes. Like if I wanted to get up any of the hero quests, there are Ascension quests for that as well. Sounds cool.
We should talk about this.
Alright. Nice. Alright, on to Lanz, man. Before or now, I can't tell which one was tougher. What is this about? Nothing really. I was just thinking about the training regimen those lost numbers go through. I hear it's a real gauntlet. That's how you toughen up, ain't it? Not that I want to sign up myself. Right, ours wasn't pleasant at all. But when it boils down to it, I think it's the trainees who are better off, yeah? Compared to what we're doing now? Exactly, yeah. Life was a lot easier back when we were new recruits, right? That does make a kind of sense. All we do these days is fighting, and then more fighting. Yeah, you get me? What sort of training do you think they actually go through? You curious too, Senna? You want to come with? We can check it out together. Yeah, now you're talking. It's always fun to shop around for new exercises. Shopping around for exercise. You lot are really getting into this idea. The training ground should be near the dormitory. I think we spent the night there once. Yeah, let's drop in. We're in the area. Side story, Lanz. I can't show his face right now, but he's definitely caught mid-blink. He was. The hero quests are a bit more involved. You usually have to do side quests involving their colonies first. Oh, okay. There's a quest to upgrade every class. I mean, that'd be really cool, but also be a lot, too. I mean, I'm kind of a completionist in that way, but also... Whoa! A cutscene.
So you wish to utilize this thing of which I meant to dispose.
Oh.
Such daring lunacy.
Is this part of it?
That is what I would dub it.
This feels like a main quest thing.
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away.
M for Medusa? Just kidding.
Always. People, lives, the lot.
But that's also a green flame clock.
I stand corrected. Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
Oh.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame cloth.
Yeah, it's green.
As a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Oh.
The cream of the crop of youth competing for glory. Oh. Is that not simply sublime?
Ew. Gross, dude. Really? Like the recruits? Seriously? Y'all are sickening. We were just talking about kids. Gosh dang it. Evil, bad words, people. Gross. Angry. Sword March. Training ground. Aye, aye, aye. C-Rep, hello. Excuse me, Matt. Are we playing Fortnite this week? Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Fortnite. Wednesday. Are you interested in playing? Because it'll be tomorrow. Usual time. Starting around 9:30 Eastern. 7:30-ish.
Oh, Lance, you're a glutton for punishment, ain't ya?
Don't tell me you weren't curious too. I want to know all their tricks of the trade.
All their tricks of the trade. All right. Woo. Okay, cool. Good night. Oh, thanks, Syrup. Bye. Yeah, Fortnite tomorrow. Water break. Yeah, dude. That's a big sword. Lanz, man. He's so proud of himself. Yeah. Woo.
6 ain't many.
6 of what now?
The Ouroboros candidates. All that training, and 6 get in.
Oh yeah, Monica did say something like that to us.
I feel kind of let down.
How so?
Just knowing there's a pecking order here too. Makes them the same as us.
People aren't equally suited to everything. Such is life.
Sure, I guess, but...
I'm feeling hungry. You guys want to go grab a bite?
I'm in favor.
How about the shopping area? I found the tastiest looking torpedo stand.
How's that sound?
Torpedo stand.
Torpedo wraps, eh? Spark, yes. Lance?
Yeah, sure thing.
Sometimes I forget how tall Lanz is. He is such a giant, dude. Gosh dang, head and shoulders above the rest. They did such a great job with the eyes in this game. It's ridiculous. Unfair advantage. You know what it is? It's some of like the rapid eye movements too. You guys ever notice that during a chain attack? If you look closely, like every character's eyes, sometimes during a chain attack, but even like during conversations and stuff, they'll do kind of like the normal kind of like adjustments that you would do normally, like when just kind of like, you know, observing your surroundings sort of thing. They do it all the time, but it adds such a great sense of realism to their characters and their eye design too. It's cool. It's always there. It's even better that he's paired with Senna. Yeah, the shortest of the group.
Should be just across the bridge.
I also love that that's Senna's trope of being like small but powerful too. Absolutely. Is he juggling? You know what it is, guys? I think it's the city. I think the city is just bogging down the Switch somehow, and the game is trying to catch up. The audio is ready to go. The video is like, oh wait, that's not a burrito stand. That's a juggler. I want to point out 2 things. One, someone way back when had to animate this poor guy juggling. This had to be animated by somebody. And then the other thing is that somebody also had to animate this little kid down here. Oh wait, I didn't get to see it. There's this little...
You, what are you doing back here?
Oh.
How many times have I told you, no performing out here?
No juggling. Juggling's not allowed. I think it's just my capture card, Finn. Not the game, it's just my capture card. The video and audio get really...
wasting your time like this. Don't you have training?
I'm not wasting my time. This is my job here.
You call that a job?
Hey, you're Ouroboros, right? I've heard. I suppose my job doesn't really compare to yours, I'll admit.
Why are they on your case?
Street performance. It's not allowed on this road.
Street performance?
This stuff.
Juggling.
Around this spot, this is where you get the best crowds.
Oh my gosh.
But still they like to push me around.
He just juggles.
We're at war here. Why aren't you fighting? They say.
Do you not need fighting?
There it goes.
The city's army is just for volunteers. There's plenty who are willing.
Why is that?
because it gets you others' approval.
Yeah, well, it would, wouldn't it?
You think so?
You don't?
Well, who decides what has merit? And whoever's making the rules, how do we know they're right?
Yeah, we've heard that a lot.
I mean, I don't really know anything. It's just...
Uh-huh.
I think... Isn't it fine if there's, like, one guy who makes the call for himself? You know?
Even if it ends up being pointless?
Hey, even pointless things can have a point. Down the line. I want to live my way. Take it one step at a time, the way I want. Really live.
Yeah.
Oh, rats. Better scarper before the guards find me again.
Hey!
Tell you what. I've got a new trick. Just in the works. You should come and watch.
Alert, juggler on the loose.
Bye.
There he is, officer. There's the man juggling balls.
Okay there? Can I
Sound the alert.
Nah. I'm all good.
Senna.
Lanz,
I don't think so.
this alarm's worrying. Head for the war room.
Right. On it.
Oh, it wasn't about the juggler. Okay, never mind. Senna's so sweet. She's like, hey, are you okay? I love Random Guy. He's such a great character. Random Guy. He knows it. Who decides what has merit? We stand on the shoulder.
never got to eat any torpedo wraps.
Oh, no torpedo
Sorry,
wraps.
but the war room should be our top priority right now.
We didn't get to eat any torpedo wraps. So sad. But yeah, also when they're living in kind of this, when they're living in an era and in a world where reality and the importance and priorities of what's important has been totally screwed with. That's a pretty big moment for Lanz, man. What's important in life?
A cradle transport for the colonies?
Yes. The report is calling it large scale.
And you want to liberate it, like you did that last batch.
Right, well, that explains the emergency assembly.
When? Where? By our estimate, tomorrow, late night. Podesto Valley floor, at the Great Sword's base. Boss, the logistics guys wanted an overnight camping kind of deal.
Approved. Sort out the planning.
Just what I thought you'd say, so I took initiative. We can leave any time.
What do you think? Should we lend them a hand with it?
Yeah, gladly. If Monica's okay with it.
It's up to you. But if things don't go to plan, there might be a fight.
We're prepared for that.
Nothing we haven't dealt with before.
Then be my guest. Take this chance to show my soldiers that Ouroboros spark.
Don't worry, we'll do that along with the 6 other party members that are still guests in our party right now, waiting to go liberate the prison from, you know, the main quest.
It'll be an illuminating experience for them, fighting or not.
All right. We'll drill them well.
Hurry, Link! Link! Hurry! Don't worry. I'm sure oh my gosh, I forgot. What kind of, wow! What kind of coloring project do we got going on here? Jeez. Alright, back we go. You know, to be honest with you, when we were doing the juggling scene, I was actually kind of waiting and expecting for the guy to say like, something along the lines of, oh shoot. Well, I just spawned underneath the ship. I hope that's not a problem. Lance, is this a problem? No, I don't see a problem. No, it's okay. I'll be okay. We're fine. We're fine, I promise. Oh my goodness. What I was saying was, I was kind of half expecting the juggler guy to come up with the point of saying like, well, my job is to juggle, and I put smiles on people's faces and make their day better. And, like, can't say the same thing about, you know, soldiers. Soldiers go out to fight. I go to, like, help people here keep moving and keep their days going, right? Which is not equally as important by anybody else's standards, but still an important thing. Anyway, I was kind of half expecting that to be a point that he made, but I understand. Just having a little shake. Just a little shake and bake. Closer. Just a little shake and bake.
Things used to be easier, huh?
What was?
All we had to do was bash heads. No thinking, no nothing.
Oh no.
What about the dying part?
He's thinking.
You weren't scared?
Sure, I was scared. But at least I knew what was expected of me.
Wait a sec. You want to go back to that?
Obviously not. Just saying how I feel. There's just too much snuff to consider nowadays. It's doing my nutting.
I think you should try it sometime. This thinking thing might not be so bad.
Thinking, no!
Stop making it sound like I don't.
You just said it yourself. No thinking, no nothing.
I was talking about before, you spoon.
You spoon.
Sorry? Who are you calling a spoon?
You spoon.
Oh, shut up. If you're gonna act like a spoon, of course I'm gonna call you one.
It takes one to know one.
What?
Let's just chill out here, you guys.
Okay, then why don't you tell me where we are now? What's this region? Come on, spill.
It's...
See? You can't tell your ass from your elbow. Doesn't that make you the spoon?
Just because I slept through that class,
Where are we now?
If I've been awake for it,
He's right.
then...
Things were easier.
Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah.
You spoon!
We had everything handed to us. Back then.
That's not quite true in your case, though, is it?
Man. You spoon?
You had thoughts. And deep ones at that. I can tell. When we're playing together.
But you have, as well.
I hope we find an answer.
You spoon?
Absolutely. We'll find it. I'm sure.
I kind of hoped that this was one of those moments where Noah and Mio are having like this really genuine, deep like conversation about, you know, thoughts and stuff. And in the meantime, you just hear Eunie and Lanz going, "Oh, you call it a spoon?" They did that when Manana was accused of eating the food, and it was Noah and everybody and Tyon like trying to like put their heads together to like figure out the solution, and all you hear is like, "Manana is not guilty of taking the food," in the background the whole time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it would have been great if the argument just went on for a tad bit longer in the background. You know what? For canon reasons, I'm just gonna imagine it in my head. Where are we?
Camp's a stone's throw from the Great Sword.
Go on, spill it. Oh my goodness. Some of these are so great. I love it. You spoon. Good lord. Man, we're all just like spread out. Where are we going?
Hey guys! It's an honor. I mean, this chance to do an op with you guys.
What do you mean?
You're my heroes. Ouroboros. I mean, I always knew a grunt like me could never measure up. Although, we all still dreamed of it. And now you're here in the flesh. Doesn't seem real.
What's so great about us?
Huh?
Before this op's done, we might have to kill old friends. How about it? Could you do it? Stab a friend?
Lance!
I mean, that's...
If you're here with some half-assed notions, go home.
I'm sorry. I just got excited.
They talk big, but when shit hits the fan, they might just double-cross us. You watch.
You saying you can't trust us with the job?
Interesting.
100%. You never trained with our unit before. Never ever fought by our side. Way I see it, you're just some arsewipes who stole away what was rightfully ours.
Oh yeah? If I let you down, shoot me. In the front or back, I don't care.
Gee, thanks. Well, that's awful big of you, pal.
Man, dude. Brisk.
I'm sorry. Maybe we shouldn't have come.
No, this is good. It's how you build trust. You can only begin once you've gotten everything out in the open.
Monica's really wise.
Really?
One of my dad's favorite lines.
I appreciate her for that.
Wasn't it the same for you lot?
Yeah. Yeah, in a way. Oh, the fight, dude! The fight! Top choreographed moment of 2024 for me. Ugh. Yeah, it was.
Yeah. You might be right on the mark.
I'm sure they'll settle down when they need to. They've got good role models today.
Yeah, Monica's great. Chat, I know what music I'm studying to all day tomorrow. Is it Arithia C day theme? Hannah? It's a good one. Phew, who? What? Who said that? Man. I watched another Japanese Cats couple vids and now I want 4 cats. Oh my gosh. Finn, more voids. I think when you get more space. Yeah, I don't know how it came about. I think it just came up on Finn's algorithm because cat videos. Yeah, we watched recently their stuff. They're adorable. So are their cats. Gosh dang it. They're great. Now I want 4 cats. Oh my goodness. Alright, time will tell. Gosh dang. Yeah, but Rachel is like so crafty with her hands. Oh my goodness. Whoa, what is this? Oh, dude, that's a sick. Holy cow, what is this thing? Oh, this is the special flame clock. Oh, dang. Yep.
Our intel was right. There's quite a few of them.
But it's too quiet. There's barely any signs of life. They're probably all conked out.
The fewer sentries, the better for us.
Monica, the cradles are in that transport.
Yes, it's likely. Let's head down. If we go round from the right, we can approach unseen.
Roger that.
Senna, snuff out your hair. Senna, you're not being sneaky. Oh my goodness. That's funny. All the videos that you're watching are like from a year ago. And what? This game really does a good job making its cats feel alive. Having them do things like even when they're not the focus. I like that too, Luigi. I didn't even notice like Tyon having a conversation in the background, but I know what you're talking about. I've seen that kind of thing before. Let's see, anybody home? Anybody home? Oh, yep, they're in here. For sure. She needs a stealth hat. Yeah, a beanie. Tyon?
What is this?
They're all empty.
It's a trap.
Monica! There's nothing in here! They're all empty!
Son of a... Report!
Same over here. We got cradles, but nothing in them.
Monica?
Did we just fall for a trap?
Yep. Dang, we did.
They've got us surrounded.
Kavesi troops.
Well, doesn't it suck to be you?
What?
Step you made turned out exactly as planned.
Oh no!
Now us, we're an elite unit, the all-stars of Keves. You lot have been doing as you please for long enough.
Oh no.
Right here, right now, we're gonna correct that little mistake.
Yep, it's him, dude. Garvel.
Oh, so you've actually heard of me. Guess I gotta give myself more credit than I thought.
Forgot his name, but it's Garvel.
Sparks. They look like they're in their early terms.
Holy cow, dude.
That means
They got reborn.
That adds up. This lot, soon after they moved to Colony 8, I hear they croaked.
Dang, dude.
Don't dare look down on us second-termers. We were chosen. We are the elite.
Interesting.
Now, I don't know if you're lost numbers or what, but you're in our way, and for that, your heads are gonna roll!
We're fighting them? Oh, Garvel. Oh no, dude. Okay. I'm gonna fight the big robots first. Dude, that's crazy. Man, I just don't know who he is, but what? What do you mean? Dang, man. Who's the big guy? Yeah, this guy. Oh, that's interesting. There's like a fight. There's like another fight going on over here, too. Like, these guys, the colony city folk are also fighting another group, too. I love I'm just like, you know, taking a break from the battle. Alright. Dude, I feel bad. Dang, man. Bonk. Nice. Whoa. Who did that ice chunk out of nowhere? What the heck was that? Dang. Yeah, we're Ouroboros, bro. Burst. Who's this? Who's spawning this ice chunk in the middle of the ground? What is this thing? What is that? I've never seen that before. Alright, sorry, Hoop. Dang.
This is something decent, right?
Queen's Beans, this game's theming. The world failed them, and this is the result. Gosh, man.
Just finish him off already. I need that sweet, sweet life.
Sweet, sweet life.
Finish him off.
Is that a Mobius, then?
Hurry, run him through. Go on. Kill him dead. That'll give me a good top-up.
Then he's a Mobius, right?
Gotta love this new flame clock the console was kind enough to give us. It's a belter!
Jeez, dude.
It's a different color.
Yeah, that is no ordinary flame clock.
Man.
Back in my old colony, if some moron slowed you down, there was nothing you could do. Oh, you could kill him, sure, but you wouldn't get any life from it. But around here, that's all changed. Here, life is the privilege of the strong. The final survivor gets to take the whole snuffing cake.
Garvel.
You get it now, do you? The weaklings need to be taken out of the running, so give me some of that sweet life! You mother!
You can call yourself elite all you want.
Yeah, dude.
but do moderate your expectations.
Tie on.
You're the same as ever, Garv. Only ever thinking of yourself.
How you gonna win against us like that?
What the snuff is this? No one told us about these monsters.
You are not to hesitate.
Oh dear. Ding.
What?
Yep. He's being part of the team now.
Lady Consul!
I should have known.
Guess you can't have a Feronis without a consul, eh?
Mm-hmm.
My Ouroboros as well. I can't believe my
Can't
luck.
believe my luck. If I subbed on Twitch, would the notification still here?
Better still.
No, I don't think it would, Jess.
A woman?
You like my children? They're an Anti-City special unit. One that I have diligently raised and lavished with love myself. It has been backbreaking to educate them so.
Medusa.
They'll have to earn much, much more life for me before they're done.
Mm-hmm.
I hate failed investments.
Jeez.
So you see.
I don't know, Finn. Dun dun! Dun 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 dun! Where's Garvel? Where'd he go? Oh, sick! Oh, dude, we start like this too? Sick. Prepare yourselves. Mobius H. Dang. Oh, it's... She's got an attack that's cool. So she's got an attack that, freezes, like Medusa freezes you in place kind of thing. Uh-oh, Riku and Manana. Should have switched.
I'll get you up in a sec. Not letting you stay down.
Ice Maiden.
Stay on guard for now. You won't get away.
Nice. Is that power charge? Must be power charge. Nice. She's got some stuff though. Don't go sleeping. Don't sleep now. Wake up. Alright. Let's try this. Let's see how it goes. Am I missing somebody? Oh no! Wait a minute. What's this? Can Riku and Manana not participate? Are they like... Oh, shoot. What? Well, that's weird. Okay, didn't expect that. Also... Oh, I'm missing Eunie as well. I was wondering, I was like, my party does not feel as big. Neither can Eunie. They got shackled. Silly guys are banned. Oh, this sucks. Dang. Alright, well, okay, we'll deal with it. Jeez. I was like, what's going on? Silly guys, tricks are for kids. Alright, well. Silly billies. What are y'all doing? Alright, let's see what we can do then. Ah, it's just not enough. Oh. Oh well. I also started the chain attack like this? I didn't know. I was like, oh shoot. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, okay. Well, alright. I don't got nobody. At least we can topple. And such. Lanz, man! What does it look like to you, to me? Two attackers down? Yeah. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize that that's what the shackle did. Honestly, I just, when I saw that I had all people alive, I was like, oh, now it's a good time. Back in action. Woo! Alright. Come on, Mio, you can do it. You can do it. Go, Mio! Alright. Oops. That's okay. Where are you walking? Ice Maiden. Was that a shackling that I should have seen, I guess? I don't know. Nice, topple. Oh, I got a daze. Nice. What does Lanz have? Nice. Oh, resisted topple. That's okay. I also don't have anybody who's Fiona's class. People are frozen, but are they shackled? So I see the freeze. I see the freeze effect, but I don't see the shackle. Let's try it. That looks like everybody. Hey, all right. So let's try this instead. I don't know. All right. Plonk. Nice. Can we get a Mio? Maybe. No! Rude! Yeah, it doesn't always work. Doing it. Cool. It's alright. Yay. Oh, that's not gonna work for me now. Ah, shoot. Bonk. Nice. When chosen. Nice topple. Don't really have much else I can do. It's okay. Bonk. Eunie's the boss. So let's do. I use my thinking muscles. Yippee! Multiplies the next card act 125. Alright, so I think we can do this. I should probably be safe and just do this. Yeah. Yep, and then this. Yippee! She's great for that reason. Shackle blocking. Interesting. Has not a lot of damage. We'll do with Noah. Yeah. Woo. All right, Tyon. Thank you, sir. Bonk. Cool. And let's do this one. Cool.
This isn't the end.
Punch, 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 punch. Nice. Yay. Topple. Does anyone have days? I think he does, yeah. Nice. And days. Yeah. Sick. Physical defense down. Honk. Nice. Eunie's the boss. Which one do I want to do? Go down. Nice. Sick. All right. Nice.
Upon this sword, a faithless strike.
Beat him up. Dang, that's a long days, dude. Nope, sorry. Stay down. Ah. Nice lands. Ice Maiden. Oh, broken in midair. Nice. Good night. Oh, never mind. No topple, I guess. Can I interlink level 3 with Senna? Yes! Hit him, lands. Nice. Topple him. Oh, really? That didn't work? Interesting. Surprised it didn't work. Leave to Manana. Bonk. Nice. Nuke.
What is this? Nobody told me the Ouroboros ropes were so horribly strong.
Horribly strong.
Why did no one tell me?
Dear oh dear.
Y'all are clueless.
It seems your grasp has exceeded your reach.
Nice, nice.
Noah, cut the flame clock! We gotta release Garv and the others!
This simply isn't fair!
What just happened? The console,
She just disappeared.
Bye.
Lady Consul? Lady Consul? What am I supposed to...
Smack.
Drop it, Garv! Your clock's gone! Just stand down! Peace. You don't have to fight anymore.
Huh?
No more stealing of lives. No more charity from consuls.
What are you on about?
But isn't that...
Get snuffed. You're talking out your ass. Don't have to fight. Fighting is all that we know. If we don't have that, then what the snuff are we supposed to do? Tell me! What do we do now?
Hey, need some help?
Huh? Ah, yeah. Nah. Been through worse. Man, you guys. Stunning. You're so far beyond us.
Ah, it's not a big deal.
Interesting.
If you were one of us, you'd do just as well.
Interesting transition, though, I will say. But who's this?
Think they'll be okay, those guys?
What's eating you, Lance?
Well, I just worry we cut them loose a bit soon.
Yeah.
Tell me! What are we gonna do now?
How would I know?
Huh?
You stop stealing lives. You guard them. It's simple. But the how is up to you. Got it?
Spark?
Yeah.
You can't do this to us.
Colony 4. Know it?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
On your map, middle of the Faunus region. The lieutenant there, Boliaris. You can tell him we sent you. Try him. Helps to have a mentor, starting out.
Interesting. Still, Garv was like, all he could do
You
was...
gave him the info. Now they got a choice. Some might take it hard, though.
Besides, when we cut through the flame clock, it was to protect the city detachment too. There was little else we could do.
If we'd meddled even more, it might have come right back round to bite us in the bum.
We did the right thing by telling them about Colony 4. I think that was the best course of action.
Oh no. Garvel is gonna come back like Syndrome in Incredibles 1. He's gonna be the little kid that Lanz snubbed, and then Syndrome will be back to take revenge. You ignored me as a child. Syndrome. Oh my goodness.
Everything they believed came crashing down just like that. They'll be confused for a while, sure. But they'll figure it out.
Aye, aye, aye.
Just the same as you lot did.
We might have gotten off lightly. If we hadn't met like we did in that valley, we'd be just as confused as those guys. Luck was on our side.
Man.
Speaking of,
excuse me.
Lance, who was the most reluctant of us?
Nah. Our big man was just a bit shy to introduce himself in front of new people. Right?
Ah, shut up.
Ah, shut up.
Oh, yeah, he was. I did kind of get the impression that he was embarrassed to speak up. Right? Eh? Oh, he's just a big teddy bear, really.
Look at his furry coat. Aw, our boat's there too. Cool. You sly dog! You caught me monologuing! you two and got busy. It is such an iconic movie. One of my favorites, actually. Gosh dang it. Love it. Oh, torpedoes!
Here, Lance.
Yes.
Same dish as mine. Double Arden meat, deluxe.
Deluxe.
Ah, thanks a bunch.
Let's see. No tall spice here, but double veggies.
Arden sausage, huh? That sounds good. But then, there's the tall spice sauce as well. Fluff cream and skeeter syrup dressing. What delight. Oh, there's even chocolate sauce. How can I possibly choose?
Tyon. How could I possibly choose?
Still hard to believe, huh? Eating what we want.
Huh?
But is it enough? I want more.
Dude, that's already pretty hefty. You really gonna eat another?
Yeah, dude. Back to the juggler.
Oh, hey.
The strategist, yes.
Whoa, he's pretty decent.
Or have I got it backwards?
Huh?
Maybe it has to start with me.
Lanz. Eunie, please. Unable to make decisions. So ironic yet thematic for his character. How could I choose? The tall spice. It's even got chocolate sauce. It's like me with food. So many choices. How will I choose? Oh, man, dude. Lanz and the others took part in a mission to liberate Cradles alongside the Lost Numbers, unexpectedly reuniting with Garvel in the process. Cool. That's good. I love it. Alright, y'all, where are we at? Besides my game dying. City theme. Alright. Am I going to am I now going to progress the story? Also, we do gotta focus if you want to finish an hour, but Ange did ask for Wordle if she's still here. Ange? Possibly. Andrew Rooney. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Why is the game dying so much? I don't know why it's doing that. I'm sorry, y'all. Hasn't happened in a long time, but I don't know what's up. Yeah, main story progress. Okay. Sounds good. Best theme. Alright, on the boat. Rest at the inlet camp. Prepare to infiltrate the prison camp. Sounds good. Is this gonna get me stuck, by the way? Am I gonna be stuck at this for a bit? Bloggo! Heavy Guard! The quintessential damage sponge. Heavy Guard results on high HP and its physical defense to start to reduce damage. It has skills that boost physical defense and one that really helps by boosting guard rate by a whopping 50 percentage points when at low HP at max class level. However, while the skills are solid, the arts are unfortunately what drags this class in the mud. They have decent effects, but that stance is also heavily indicative of what this class problem is. The drawback is that it reduces the class' already low damage output. Low damage is a major theme of this class, and because all the arts are also super slow, the class heavily struggles to maintain aggro, even with 2 aggro art ups and a talent art and a skill that accrues aggro over time. No aggro means the tank can't do its job, so this class is a fundamental flaw that's really hard to get around. However, the class does have some interesting things going for it, even if it's not practically good, including the only art in the series that does damage while providing 100% block rate for its duration. The art also is rather long, so it combines well with evasion arts to give a very long window of evasion. Unfortunately, this is probably the worst of the main classes, which doubly sucks since they also face a disadvantage compared to hero classes thanks to their genericness. Fortunately, yes, this next session is so long, getting started is a good idea.
Nice and limber.
Is this...
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
If I, will I be, like, stuck here for a week? Okay, that's fine. I've got other things to...
Much better.
I can always go back and play Xenoblade 2. Haha. That's okay. I'll miss this game. Just kidding. I think I'm ready. I don't need to do anything else out and about. I've already done all my enigmatter stuff. I've done some hunting, so I'm good.
Let's stay cautious.
Yeah, and Skyrim. I can play Skyrim. That'll be fine. Although combat isn't nearly the same in Xenoblade 3 as it is in 2. I miss 2's combat quite a lot. Or 3's. You should clean your clothes. I did that. I think I did, right? I thought I did. Did I not? I automatically do that usually. Am I crazy? Did I do that? Alright. Let's get on with it then. Got my identification device on. Once we're inside the prison, we won't be able to come back out again for a while. We must be absolutely sure that we're ready for anything. I love that the game like reminds me. It's like, hello. Let's go. Alright. You cannot leave. Monica is staying in the city to lead the lost numbers and won't be able to join the party for a while. Okay. No, Monica. That's okay. Holy guacamole, dude. The double flame clocks. Dang.
It's massive. That's the Agnian castle.
And it's floating.
Seen it before, Mia?
Nope. First time for me too. Like you guys. We never got any special training.
If our intel's right, we ought to find a cave if we circle along anti-clockwise.
Is that the one that then leads to the ventilation ducts in the camp?
Yeah, that's right.
Quickly. We need to get in before it gets light.
Dark fog, dark fog, dark fog. Playing Animal Crossing, I just found the perfect item for a plant. I'm so excited. I don't even know it was in this game. What is it? Is it Froggy Chair? Just kidding. Froggy Chair isn't in the game. Dude, Agnes Castle is pretty sick. Looks pretty dang cool, if you ask me. Don't mind me, just traveling around. To the vent, you say?
You want me to lead?
Yeah.
All under control.
Come on, who else?
Eunie's the boss. This is an interesting little inlet. Oh, here we are.
There really was a cave here.
We'll have to find somewhere where the walls look
Oh. We have to find somewhere where the walls look thin. Okay. Fluid cranker. Sorry, I'm giving everybody an accent nowadays. Even the titles of things. Main story. Fool's Chrome. Bunch of hidden monsters.
They found us.
Oopsie, they found us. Can I just leave? I just want to go on forward. Don't mind me, I'm not interested. Hey, look, there's a crack in the wall. Skill check. Fortitude. Just kidding. I think this is the place. If we break through this wall, we can get outside, right? Alright, Senna, we're up. Got it. I'm with you. Yeah! Oh, do we get to use Senna's hammer form? Oh my gosh, the rocks went flying. Holy cow, dude. Dang, we're like right here. Yike. Covered wagon. It'll be perfect for a marketplace. Ah. I want to do my own Dragon Quest. That's cool. Covered wagon. Doing a Dragon Quest inspired build? That sounds like fun. You're always more than welcome to share pics in the Animal Crossing Discord part of chat if you want. Why do my words get so mixed up? You can always share pictures in the Animal Crossing Discord if you wish. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh, these are terribly thin. Don't mind me. Island's gonna go crazy if I stay motivated.
Time for a nice big breakfast.
Nice big breakfast. Oh, fight the Pepito!
I could do this with my eyes closed.
Oh no, it's Mia Pepito.
You're dealing with me. Cheers, you're a gem.
Sorry, Pepito.
I won't miss. He's got them pinned down.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
That's what you get.
If only.
Getting kind of hungry here.
Getting kind of hungry. Oh, we should have had a... Oh, wait, is our meal running out? Is that why? Oh, yeah, it's only got a minute left. Oh, no. What are we going to do? We don't have a meal. It's okay. Do I do some... Oh, sick! Cool. Alright. Who else? Go on, who else? Let's do... Sure. Whew. Alright, cool. Let's do some switching. Let's make Mio my... Sick. Let's do that. And then we'll put Tyon on... this guy. Actually, I need a launch, so... Are there any damage classes I want him on? Nah. Is the important stuff done? Yeah, we can stop for Wordle.
The perfect defense.
Perfect defense. Alright, I'll build stuff. I'll build people out later. I won't worry about class stuff right now. But I wanted to get that at least done. Cool. I will. It'll require a lot of tearing stuff down and everything, so I'll wait a while. Sweet. I'm looking forward to it. Uh-oh. Well, okay, this is weird. You guys will be able to see it, but I can't. Wordle. I'm gonna have to play on my, ooh, yikes. I can't see it.
Every day's a training day.
Every day's a training day. Oh, there's my mouse. Got it. Alright, y'all. Ooh. What do you want to do? What happened? Well, right now, all I can see is the game. Because I changed the input. My monitor right now is Xenoblade. But over here is my... I know, it's weird to explain. I can't see the Wordle right now. But I can see it on my stream replay. So I'm going to play it on stream with you guys. And I can see my mouse. So, like, I can, you know, I can click stuff.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Blind. Plumage. Ocean, because we're on the ocean right now. I think that's a good guess. I don't mind starting with it. Let's get 3 vowels out of the way, shall we? Chris, you know, brother, I would always love to start with Chris, but unfortunately it doesn't let me. Every time. Prison! Okay, I'll tell you what. If let's do prison, and, yeah, we can't, sorry. Too long. Alright, we're gonna do ocean then. Because we're on the ocean. And nothing. Cool. So, what about, interesting.
Let me just fix this.
What if we did this? Ooh. What if we did like... Oh, can't do quick. Can't do quick. Could do quill. Quirk? I like quirk. Let's get an extra letter. Oh, go girl, give us nothing. Yeah, my favorite, right? Okay, we're gonna do the UI. Ah, quilt. Quilt is a nice one. Let's see what this does. Really? Just you? Okay. Dude, and no consonants. Ew. Plug. You could do that. Tulip would have been such a great word. Tulip would have been pretty. I'm thinking of double consonant starts. So like PLU would work. Because if U isn't here, I bet it doesn't start with U. I can't imagine U plus consonants. So another slurped. Stubs. Plug seems pretty good. STOs. Slugs. Let's go with double S. Let's do with plug so we get rid of more letters. Because this one's being a tyrant right now. Stuff. I love stuff. Hi, I just got it from an app. Hi, Audrey. Welcome back. Welcome. Don't you PLU me? No way. Oh. No way. What do you mean? I just put down... Oh, okay. Really? I put down 3 PLU and that wasn't it? Jeez. Plush? No, not plush. What is it gonna be? Plump? Oh, no way, dude. Plum! Let's go with plum. I'd rather do that. Dude, it's plum. That's crazy, dude. I could have had it in 3. Well, actually, no. Couldn't have had it in 3. But the fact that it was PLU... Bah! Humbug! Jeez, that's insane. That is crazy. Good run, y'all. I mean, 4 for that kind of word? In the plums. Yeah, exactly. Do I still have that? Did I ever make that a voice line? I think I did. I don't remember uploading that as a thing. Right? I don't think I did. In the plums. No. I think I had that as a...
Let me just fix this.
I'm pretty sure I put that on one of my edited videos, but I don't think I ever... No, I don't think I ever added it. No. I included it in an edited video somewhere, but I did not include it in my actual stream effects. I'm 90% sure. Also, partly because I'm a little scared about doing that kind of stuff.
Keep nice and limber.
It was one of my Fortnite videos. Yeah, and I'm a little worried about doing that for streams, because technically, all rights reserved. It's officially Top Gear owns that video. I didn't want to use it. I wanted to use it sparingly. So that's the reason I don't have it all over my streams all the time. Most of these other stuff, like I hand built this. I got the graphic from like a free website, but then I built all this and the bongo and everything else. So like, you know, most of my other effects I try and keep either handmade or just, you know, on my own. And this, well, we know where this is from. Right? It's a meme. Oh my, built with these hands. Yeah, exactly. Actually, question, why channel 4? So, Hannah, that's actually that's a good question. Because in North Carolina, the most popular news site, or the news site that I used to watch a lot as a kid, was WRAL on Channel 5. So it's Channel 5 news. But then, because I would just like sometimes talk about things on stream, and I'd be like, oh yeah, Channel 4 news, because I didn't want to do 5, and so I just did the next one down, which is 4. But then eventually, like, it just started catching on as a meme, like, on my channel, to the point where, like, Channel 4 News! And it was just, like, me. Well, then I turned it into, like, an official thing. In fact, I turned it into a thing so big that I actually made this. Dun, dun, dun. Swoosh, and then it transitions to breaking news, Channel 4 News. We've got someone's in Xenoblade breaking into a prison. So, like, that was the thing. Well, I did that, but the problem is that no, the problem is that it's too long. Like, if you're running with like a bit, and like you're just going like really fast into something, you know, something's happening in Xenoblade, Channel 4 News, you know, Channel 4 News, and like that's it, right? It's just like a brief thing. The transition is a lot of fun, but sometimes like the energy of what was going on at the time was just like, eh. So I have both. Obviously, I don't use the full transition as much anymore, because I just like flipping back through. But yeah, I have it. I could use it more. This is a good reminder that it exists, you know? Oh my gosh, here's where I am for the next week. Oh, sick! The God prison camp. Cool. More casually in a chill conversation. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was getting at. Oh, we're all just in the air vent, no problem. Of course there's a big giant air vent.
Good morning, you snuffing reprobates.
Oh, I thought that was Lanz yelling from the air vent. Good morning! Oh my goodness.
Morning today. If only I could appreciate it. Didn't get much sleep.
Mm.
Do you know why? Because the eclipse draws ever nearer.
Eclipse? Avatar?
How many of you are getting made an example?
The Fire
of
Nation?
Rest this time. I can hardly contain myself thinking about it. Couldn't catch a wink of sleep last night. Me?
Nutty snuffer. He's really enjoying this.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the Fortress of Maripete's much worse cousin.
Nonetheless, the show must go on.
Is he talking about-
In order to unite our hearts and minds, to keep the world in balance and perfect harmony.
Is he talking about
This will be your final resting place.
the public executions that are going on?
So why
Oh!
live a little while you still have some body to enjoy it with?
Wow, you're so funny. Yeah, ha ha. Hi, Flota. Yeah, you have to be here next week. Next week. We're going to jail.
Give him something to enjoy.
What term is he even? It's not like he'll have that much longer than them to live.
Oh, man.
Bollocks.
Man, cut to Mio.
It's okay. I'm not bothered.
Man,
I hate people like that.
cut to Mio. Oof. We'll be there for real. Next week.
Is about the right place?
Hey, Matt, you should make sure everyone knows about this will be Monday night. Oh, yeah, because of my work schedule. So, yeah, I'll make sure everyone knows I'm going to @ everyone under the sun and DM Spell Ninja personally on Twitter. Oh, yeah. Channel 4 News! Xenoblade Monday next week. Change of plans. Because work dictates my schedule, and work says, Nar, you're working on Tuesday night. Which, yeah, sucks, but... Xenoblade Monday. That just means we get... Oh my gosh. Y'all creeping around the corner? Yeah. Y'all coming... Hey. They're back there, aren't they? Lance is doing squat. Every day is a training day. We're in the middle of this air vent trying to be secret. My gosh. Darren's, hello. Hi, friend. I hope things are going okay for you and family. Hello, friend. I explained everything, so you're all good. You don't need to explain too much, but everybody wanted to share their support, and we're hoping that you're doing okay. Floda, I'm in such a Xenoblade mood today. My replay of the game has surpassed the playtime of my original playthrough. I've just started Chapter 4? Yeah! Oh my gosh. All the side content in this game is like, chef kiss. I'm doing it all, and dang it, I wish I played more thoroughly the first time around. Yeah, Floda, that's kind of how I felt now. That's how I feel now in terms of, like, I've been doing way more streams of this game than it would normally take. How many hours am I at right now? Like, 60. Xenoblade 2 was 175. I'm at 60 hours for Xenoblade 3 right now. And I'm in the prison right now, so that tells you what. My gosh, just, I love... We actually dedicated today to doing Eunie and Lanz's side quests right now, so that's been a big part of it. But yeah, I've been enjoying just kind of like doing a lot of the side content, kind of taking it slow and savoring it, per se. Not to say that there's a lot to enjoy by playing New Game Plus, but it's been a lot of fun. Probably shouldn't go just force our way through. Alright, we gotta pick and choose, I guess. Darren's Jets didn't win. They just dominated the Bruins. Oh, they didn't just win. They dominated 8-1. Also, there wasn't 1, 2, or even 3, but 3 fights in the third period? Instigated by... Oh my gosh, yeah, losing 8-1 and they still decide to fight? Crazy. Is there a rivalry between Bruins and Jets, though? Maybe the Bruins are just angry at everything. I don't know. Joseph, good to know. I'll keep note, so don't forget it's Monday. Yep. And I'll send out an announcement too, Joseph, so I just want to let you guys know. This is a warehouse. According to schematics. What do you think? There are no guards, so we should be able to proceed? You're right, let's go. Hold up. Shouldn't we be taking off our eye patches? As far as I can tell, the people being held here don't have them on. Makes sense. Ah, eye patches off. Freedom!
This place not bad. Not
Food!
bad at all.
Food storage! Not bad. Not bad at all. Nah.
We've made it inside.
Hey!
Now we have to find this Gondor customer.
We're just all gonna come piling out of the food storage. No big deal. Yeah, we're definitely not dressed up like prisoner garb for sure. Look at us. We don't look like prisoners. Let's just all sit at the table and have a snack. Shall we?
The hell you come here for?
Oh, who's this?
Gondor. Is that?
Nope, it's the small girl on the...
I asked you a question.
Nope.
Give me an answer, fresh fish.
It's the small girl on the table. That's who it is.
Huh? Cut the crap. Any lights on in there, you dead brain?
Interesting.
Hold on. Is Gondor
Is Gondor a what? Finish your damn sentence. What? My name? You got a problem with it?
So she's Gondor.
Interesting.
Bitch queen. She must have thought she was being funny. Oh, so you agree, do you?
She's like a... Like a...
It wasn't. I didn't mean.
Dude.
Go die in a ditch, you turd.
Yikes. Never thought I'd hear someone top Eunie's sweary mouth.
Eunie's sweary mouth.
Don't you go copying her, Senna.
Nah, not my style.
Not my style.
Oh, wow. Ways to talk trash about one of your friends.
So, where was I?
Think it was about why they're here.
Where?
Right, that.
Oh yeah, where was I?
So, what's the idea, sweethearts?
Now she's playing nice?
She's like a crazy, fiery version of Monica.
Gondor?
What's it to you?
Monica from the city. She told us about you. She said you'd know where the queens are.
So you are the bitch queen's lapdogs?
Please tell us what you know. We have good reason to meet with them. To bring peace and to set the world to rights.
This shit again?
What?
I'm fed up with hearing that sanctimonious Arden crap.
So you aren't gonna help us out then?
So we busted into prison.
If you're trying to kill the now, then you can just forget it.
Kill the now?
Did I bloody stutter? Oh, you just don't get it. Maybe this'll hammer it home. Eggy, Oggy,
Aggie.
At
Aggie.
your command.
Augie.
give this lot a bruising and dump him in the trash.
Alright.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. Do we have any weapons? Do we just fist... What the heck? Black screen. Unbeknownst. Battle, battle. They took all the tables and they put us in a ring? What on earth? Oh, no, dude, we're... Dude, she's got some cool fists, though. Dang, I'm a fan. Gondor calls for aid, but not yours. She's scary. Let's fight. Dang, man. Oh, I didn't put power charge on Mio. Oopsie daisy. Oh well. She's very call an ambulance, but not for me. Yeah, exactly. Very much. Nice days. Get out of here. She is moving all over the place, too. Alright, let's fight Augie. Alright, Augie, your turn, bucko. Get ready to dance. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, chat. Should I chain attack? Should I chain attack Gondor? Miss Gondor? Or just leave it be? I could send her into oblivion, but I don't feel it's necessary. Oh my goodness. This is why I like her. She's awesome. Absolutely. Donk. Rampaging fists. Oopsie daisy. Boing. Detonating hit. So good. Nice. She's got a lot of arts, dude. That's pretty cool. Is she gonna join our team at some point? Is she gonna be our hero? She almost demolished Tyon. Oh my gosh. Alright. I didn't bother. It's fine. I don't need to waste time in a chain attack. Did he have a weapon or no?
I put all my love into that one for ya. You better appreciate it. Wait, it's glowing.
Careful. She packs a meaner punch than you think, Noah.
Yeah. No jokes.
Of course she does. She's a pro. That's Monica's daughter.
Dang, I thought so. Of course it was.
Daughter?
Yep.
You mean?
Yeah, dude.
She was born from Monica. Like that baby we saw.
That's about the size of it. Plus, the head Ouroboros candidate.
That too?
Win the battle, lose the cutscene.
It all adds up now.
Yeah.
Oi! What are you prattling on about? You got something to say? Say it to my face.
We do.
Go on then.
Why are we fighting each other? It's so pointless.
Piss off. No, it's not.
Why?
Because you dads haven't figured it out.
About killing the Now?
Yeah.
Then stop holding out and just tell us.
Set the world to rights, you said.
Yeah, I did.
Not sure if you're just being self-righteous, but take a look around. Think about how many lives it's cost. Running after that shit already.
Flash.
All right, that's enough. On your knees now, all of you. Hands behind your head. Disobey me, you'll get time in solitary.
Change of plan. Sheathe your blades now.
Nope.
Let's just do as he says, okay?
You didn't think about that before? In the bunkers. Alright, got it. Stay safe on your end too. Whose end? Jensen and the others are all in the same cell, it looks like. I didn't notice coming in from the outside. I think we can all set up... We can call step 1 of the plan a success. I wonder how we're supposed to get Gondor to work with us. Yeah. The way she said we were trying to kill the Now sounded like she might take some convincing. Yeah, what the spark does she even mean? I have no idea. But I think I want to ask Gondor about it. Lots to talk about. Talk? Dude, I'm not looking forward to raising a merry ruckus just to get out. That seemed not strictly necessary. What do you mean? You're new around here, eh? If you don't stir yourself, you'll miss grub, you know. Oh, dinner. They even feed us? Well now, it seems we have more freedom than we initially assumed here. Banana's like, food? Let's look for Gondor. Alright.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Time for a tea break?
Cell number 1. We're in cell number 1. I love being in prison. It's been 5 years since I've been in here. I was on a scavenging mission.
How they're doing.
Never lived down that day in my life. Brenda, how's it going? Okay, I'm not gonna talk to Brenda. I'm not gonna talk with everybody. Oh my goodness. Brenda, how you doing? Anton, what brings you to these parts, eh? We're looking for squatty pants over here.
I'll tell you what we should all do.
Gondor!
Not one frigging thing.
We do nothing.
If we just stay put here, and the city folk keep a low profile, no one has to die for small nuts.
So that's your now.
Penny finally drops.
Aren't they going to execute you next month?
So, it'll be 10 people if that. They've got over 1,000 locked up in here. It'll barely register.
So? Lives aren't statistics.
I'm saying if you stir shit like what Bitch Queen wants, you'll have 1,000 lives on your conscience. And also, you're gonna set the world to rights? Then what's that there on your arms? On your chests? And then there's the kitten. Little more than a month left.
Dang.
You must be the most eager of the lot.
That's enough.
Huh. Just shut up about the world already. All this holier than thou crap. You're only doing it for yourselves. You just fight out of self-pity. Flailing around thinking you can make a difference.
When I see off lives, I do it with purpose.
Mia.
Just one more day, one more minute. You've no idea how many lives we've sent. All the friends we had, wishing they'd had more time. That was each and every day for us. But it was all we could do.
Ah, theme.
It was all we had to believe in. Day in, day out.
That's a good point.
You are an Offseer?
And when we finally made it to the city, I realized there was a whole different world out there. They're so lucky. I really thought that. I was astounded. Just by extending our years, life could be so different. I even saw the beginning of a new life. That tiny little hand that was grasping mine.
And I'm sure, like, the gloves, too, and such.
I can understand why you want to protect that. If that's the now you speak of, we'd never kill that. Still, that's why we're trying to protect it for you. To save our friends. To build a future that would make us free.
You've got about a month. That enough? For that?
I don't know. My time might be up before our fight is truly over.
Man.
There's probably not that much I can do.
Mia.
But I've got to try. I'll keep trying while my flame still flickers.
While my flame still
And after
flickers. Aww.
Yeah, we gotcha. We'll carry on your will. Right, Noah?
Of course.
Man.
I don't really want to imagine that. But there's just no running away from it. All we can do is move forward. We have to. That day, Guernica entrusted us with this power. And because of that, we made friends with former enemies. Believe us, your now is safe with us, as is the future.
So, that's your argument.
Hmm. Interesting. I'll tell you in a second, Hannah.
For the Cloud Keep, where the real Queen of Agnes has taken her beauty sleep. You'll need that to get in. Kinda like a key.
Hmm.
This thing took a liking to... names?
Noah.
Mio. Noah and Mio. I'll remember that. Anyways, the doodad reacted to you two when you teamed up. I think it was probably like telling me to give it to you.
It was probably like...
Thank you.
You're helping us now? Still hate the fact that Bitch Queen sent you. But hey, the what's name did pick you, so... And I did promise.
Promise?
In 3 days, Agnes will be holding a large-scale training exercise on Daedal Isle. Of course, that means minimal security for us. That'll be our chance to escape.
How, then?
Okay.
Well, the only way I know how. Am I right, you dags?
Yeah, dags! There it is. There it freaking is.
The proverbial's gonna hit the fan.
It's been too long.
That's the brakes. Take it or leave it.
In 3 days.
Just do some prison things until then.
You dags.
Oh, just try to keep in line, would ya? We don't want to draw attention.
Man.
We'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and a quick word of advice.
Gosh.
When all is lost, let him hear you roar. Got that?
Hear us roar.
All that power you wield, that's exactly what it was meant for.
That's ominous and also important and also... Dang. You dags! I thought I recognized her. Was she on as a profile on Switch? Dang. I had her with her fist as my profile picture. Oh, that's cool. You dags! I've been saying that for so long, and now finally, jeez, dude. Been a minute. We're done today. Scuttle back to your hole, you rat bastards. If we keep crowding together like this, a nice Mr. Jailer might show up and rattle your empty heads together. No worries, we'll clear out. Before you go, just one more word to the wise. If you're gonna pretend to be model prisoners, you better put some effort into the jobs the guards give you. The jobs! Oh man, what kind of jobs are they? It's different depending on the day. Anyway, come here back in the morning. Okay. We have to wake up early? Looks that way, sweetie. No, it would be a good idea to sleep early today. Early to sleeping, early to waking. Right. Oh man. Dang, dude. Perform the specified actions. Rest. Gondor calls for aid. Riku, I feel called out. Early to bed, early to rise? Yeah, right. My sleep schedule is just not that way, Riku. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just not an early morning person. A night owl cannot be an early bird, and that's me. Gosh dang.
Let's rest and heal up.
Oh, also I had a question. During some of those cutscenes, it kind of switched between the different people, and on one point it stopped on Riku and Manana. If I had another hero equipped, would that rest on whatever hero I have equipped at the time? Or is it always going to be them? Oh, we can clean our clothes.
Okay, good as new.
Nice. Also, should I just progress the main story? Keep going? I don't think so. Okay. I'm just wondering, because I I didn't really... Riku and Manana aren't, like, you know, top tier the best to have in the party. Oh, okay. Okay. Those cutscenes are only them because they're officially party members more than any quests. Okay, cool. Is it okay to keep going? You said 2 prison days, right? So, can we keep going with this? And, should I do, like, the 2 prison days on stream real quick? Like, are they kind of interesting? Bunk, bunk, bunk. Okay.
A chance to shake off our fatigue.
God, good luck. Chance to shake off fatigue. I don't know what that is. There's some important story stuff. Okay. Cool. Aw.
I'm envious.
Senna.
Of what?
You, Mimi, Noah, you're all so incredibly confident.
Who's confident? It's all a big act. I don't know about Noah and Mio. But me, though? I'm pathetic.
Huh?
I'm just acting tough. To pump myself up like I'm not a wimp.
You think you're a wimp?
Yeah. I'm a lot like you.
Huh?
Senna?
But look.
Man.
What's wrong with that anyway? If we're weak, there's room to grow.
Aw.
Right?
Huh.
Remember the first time you became Ouroboros? You yelled, Lanz, come with me, huh? You reached out for the strength you needed.
Aw. Lanz.
Our friend Yorn, he became Mobius.
Senna just... Oh.
But that wasn't him. That's his life's purpose? Like Spark it is. So I think maybe I want to figure out the purpose of my own life. I want to get stronger. And if Yorin surpassed me, I'll get even stronger than that.
Oh, wow.
I won't be doing it for the recognition, nor to be liked. I'll do it for myself.
Even if people don't recognize it, right?
Aw.
We're here. This is us. Let's keep being true to ourselves. What's wrong with that?
Same old Lanz.
Same old Senna.
Aw.
Never stop being you, okay?
Recognizing your own purpose. Huh. You mind if I pinch that mindset?
What you talking about? Friends don't need to ask.
Huh?
Huh?
Friends? Ah! Yes.
He's to us, the mighty weaklings.
Mighty weaklings. Yeah. Cute. Got the both of them. Ah, friends who need to ask. What? Oh my gosh, they're so great. Just hanging out. Queen's beans. I love Senna so much. So cute. Look how hard I can cry. Foosh. Aw, man. She's like, friends? Us? Gosh dang it. Confidence? Who? Oh. So great. Man. I love both of them. There's so many good moments between all these characters. Each going through their own personal dilemmas, but then also their own personal struggles, yet bringing them to each other and, like, resolving forward is so cool. Oh, yeah. Connor told us to go to the central cell block. It's about the same time now as it was when we infiltrated the prison. Ugh, what if that foul-mouthed jailer's there? He'll no doubt be at the morning gathering. Ah. Oh, man. Dang it. Not the foul-mouthed jailer. Alright, shall we go, my fellow model prisoners? Good luck at hard labor, everyone! Yeah! Hard labor. Oh my gosh, dude. You know, I started off this stream thinking like, gosh, How am I gonna start to know all these characters better?
Tell me we've got to listen to another tedious.
Wait, what's this? Who's over here? Whoa! There's a little thing here. Hello. Nothing for sale. 2 friends here. Please jog on. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Who are you? Ruggy Scargy. Friends need something. Ruggy Scargy and trust nitty gritties to trade partner. If friends want something to tell partner. The Nopon's needs are many. Dude, look, he's got the little mask. You do not see me. I am not to be perceived.
We've made some new friends.
Alright, the Nopon's needs are many. The Nopon's needs are many. Oh, hello.
What should we get?
Dude, sick! Oh, cool. These are not super great, but... The Nopon needs his money. Yeah, true. Oh my goodness. I'll sell something so at least I'm like, you know, engaging in it. Thank. I'm engaging in his business. I wouldn't want to just go through all that and not say anything to him. The Nopon needs his money? Oh, it was something. The Nopon needs his money. Oh my gosh, so many great themes here. Ah, here we are. Day 2. Good morning, prisoners! Yawn. How are you this fine morning? It's a good day to show gratitude to your jailers. We let you keep your criminal lives. Least you can do is work till you die. Them what don't work don't eat. And so, without further ado, here's your work details for today. Today's food gathering duty is in the perimeter woodland. I thought it was something else. You're to team up based on your assigned cell. First, gather 20 of each carnamils, gold butter, peachy truffles, and honey plums. That is all. Alright, that's not bad. Gathering and such. I probably have... That sounds like another breezy one today. Oh, for sure. Might even be able to sneak in a Naparoo, don't you think? Bleh, seems pretty rough to me. Same, I don't even want to think about what a hard day's work of labor looks like here. Something wrong, Tyon? Those foodstuffs the guard named. It's the exact same food that the castle distributes to us. Hey, does that mean the food the colonies receive is all picked here? It would be the natural conclusion. So they're using the lost numbers as free labor. We're now opening the gate to the perimeter woodland. Through there. Ya dags! Oh my goodness. And no funny business, you hear? Anyone who acts suspicious, they get taken out. End of. We're supposed to keep our heads down until we can execute the plan. Let's just head for the woodland. Alright. I love how much time this game spends fleshing out every single relationship between party members. I wish more RPGs focused on it. That's honestly like... Xenoblade 2 did that a lot. Hannah, and 1. There were like little cutscenes. You know, sometimes I kind of joked around. It was called like Xenoblade Cutscene 3 or whatever, right? Or Xenoblade Cutscene 2.
Was it just me, or did the guard back there say first?
First what?
There might be more to this job than we bargained for. I think we're in for a rough day.
Yeah, first.
It's another thing to see if
Oh! Holy cow, dude! This looks cool. Hey, Gondor, what up?
We've made some new friends.
Fancy seeing you here. But yeah, so they did a lot of that in the other game too, which I appreciated. But that's honestly like one of the best parts of this game.
We've made some new friends.
Yeah, cutscenes total into a 13.5-hour movie.
Harvest some ether.
Exactly. But you know, like that conversation between Lanz and Senna, popped in like when we were here at prison and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. Also, it just so happened that we had that Lanz and Senna cutscene. Why is this so loud? Sorry. We had the Lanz and Senna cutscene just now. Right after Lanz's bout with the side quest too. So we got a lot of land stuff today, which is kind of nice. Actually,
Heels, am I sick of all this gathering?
Queen's beans.
How about we inquire about our new digs along the way?
Xenoblade is not known for having short cutscenes. Yeah, exactly. Double negative, but yes, the fact that Xenoblade is known for having very, very long cutscenes. But I mean, at the same time, isn't that the same thing that happened in like some Final Fantasy ones too? Weren't some of the Final Fantasy cutscenes pretty lengthy as well? I don't mind it. Like Hannah's pointing out, I think it's a really important part of the game. Yeah. To me, like that's what gets me excited about playing these games. But also, I will tell you guys... Oh, Anton, what's up, dude? Why do you got a question mark? Interesting. To be honest with y'all, it also makes me somewhat bittersweet in a sense that I know the truth as much as you guys know the truth, is that you can only live these games once, right? It's only your first time one time. Ah, the intrepid, the continuous thing, right? The cycle. So it is hard because it's also like, man, I want to absorb every single little moment of this game. And I'm trying to. But I know there can only be a first time once. Should talk to Anton? Okay. Is this what prison work is always like? Yeah, man. Some days, instead of picking food, it's mining for resources. Either way, a full day's hard labor. I see. You haven't picked your share yet, right? Here, have this. Are you sure? We don't want you too tired when the breakout happens, yeah? Thanks, it'll help. Oh, cool.
Everyone's doing the same work, but they're still happy to share with strangers.
Sick.
Let's hope we can get them out without a hitch.
Yeah, true. Basically, let's hope we can get them out without any casualties of these nice people. Thanks, I got my honey plums. Doesn't really feel like it's that much because the game earns all of that time by making the cutscenes extremely relevant. Extremely relevant, and also I think there's enough gameplay like in between that you don't feel inundated by long cutscenes. They're actually kind of nicely spaced out. But I suppose I'm saying that as somebody who spends a lot of time like off-stream exploring and grinding and such. So I don't really feel... it's kind of nice when I get a cutscene because I'm like, ooh, more story. Whereas I've been, you know, doing a lot of stuff off-stream and, you know, out in the wilds. Hey, Corey! What's up, dude? Got something for me? Maybe? Did you guys grow these? Yeah, the soil's decent to begin with, so it wasn't too much of a hassle. But it does piss me off to think they're filling the guards' stomachs, too. Here, you guys can grab a few. It's those same old burdocks you've been picking. Thank you so much. Can't quite believe I'll be seeing the back of this place in a few days. Wish I could take the soil with me when I go. Nice.
Oh, for the love of sparks, how can there still be more to do? Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Stop whining and get to it already. You're just dragging this out.
Quit whining. Hello, Dana. What were you looking at? Just noting the guards' positions. I want to be of use when we're breaking Gondor out of here. Right. Okay. Anyway, that's what I'm doing, and it served my purposes to be inconspicuous. Not to be rude, but would you please go work somewhere else? We'll be sure to do that. Oh, hey, wait, take these. Whenever there's prisoners talking, it's just a matter of time before the guards show up. We don't want them twigging about on our plans, so go. All right. Thanks for the truffles, lady. Dang. As I said, I love myself a good cutscene-filled game. Dragon Quest XI is like 22 hours or something crazy. That's wild. Oh, there's some elite enemies here.
There's so much you can gather around here.
Dang, dude.
To think this is how they keep the colonies fed. I honestly don't know how to feel.
Is that what I think it is?
The last one.
Oh, we finally finished.
Sick. Cool.
Doing this day after day would definitely get old.
Picking fruits and vegetables. Dragon Quest is the same, lots of cutscenes, but each one is entertaining. Yeah, and each one I think is also kind of nice that they're blended as well. I think Xenoblade 2 did a pretty good job of that, sprinkling in a lot of like fun scenes with Tora and Poppy and, you know, different things to add to kind of like the character building and the humor quite a bit. There's a lot of that, and there's a lot of that in this game too. I mentioned the earlier scene when Manana was accused of stealing the food, and she was just going on and on and on about. I have laughed so hard at this game sometimes with all the dialogue. It's just as fun as it is serious sometimes. And of course, it's thought-provoking, which is the most important thing to me. I love a good thought-provoking game. Here's your food, prison guard. Cool. We've collected our quota. Let me be the judge of that. There you go. Alright, here's the list for the next batch. What? We worked our asses off, now you want more? You got a problem with that? Feel free to die if you prefer. We're keeping you alive out here, goodness out of our bleeding hearts. You want to stay that way, you work. What, did you just... Lanz? Hey, we need to lay low until, you know... No, don't just say that! just give him the old Noah eyeballs. Right, that'll do it. Work's over for today. Back to yourselves, you animals! Back to yourselves, you filthy animals. Ugh, I stink of dirt. We gotta stay patient, just 2 more days. It's inconceivable! All the people here had to work like this every day. They're being seen as expendable labor. I imagine the overseers don't even consider them human. We need to keep our strength up for tomorrow. Time to call it a night. Yeah, you're right. Yay, you did it. You picked some food. The party survived their first day of labor. There's nothing left to do but take it easy and rest up for tomorrow. Take it easy, you say? I'm gonna go to bed. Gonna explore.
I think I had enough backbreaking labor to last me for a term or 2.
Kion, are you feeling unwell? Should we head back to the cell and let you rest up for a bit?
Those Ouroboros are pretty dang daring to be busting out of this prison by themselves. Reminds me of when Gondor came here. Dang, it's like I can hear through the walls. What are you talking about? Oh, good morning. Oh wait, we slept? What the heck? Nobody even went to bed. Everything's ready. Then let's get to the central block. Let's all give it our best old penal colony again today, mateys. That Gondor certainly enjoys skiving off, considering how insistent she was that we keep our heads down. Actually, if I recall correctly, she said to pretend to be model prisoners. Whatever we do, we have 1 more day of it. Alright, sick. This is definitely a heavier game. But Xenoblade 2 had a gradual build-up. It starts lighthearted and funny and then gets emotionally intense later.
Morning assembly already. I'm afraid I'm gonna start snoring while standing up.
You've got to pay attention or they're gonna get real mad.
They're gonna get real mad! Been enjoying these streams. I've come to like these characters much more than I expected. Very glad I can watch aside your stream, even though I don't exactly know what's happening all the time, especially with all of y'all. Honestly, games are my primary media consumption, so I love when they kind of act as like a show and a game. I'll watch the odd show or movie, but games are my preference for sure. Yeah, absolutely, Hannah. And I'm glad that, like, you know, sometimes you don't want to go... Sometimes you want to be able to enjoy the show or the movie. In this case, Xenoblade, the movie, with a bunch of people and friends who know it and can also explain stuff to you, too. I feel like if you picked up this game on your own, like, you're probably not going to have time for it necessarily with your work, with your school schedule. And then also, you got to play other things like Dragon Quest. And then being able to enjoy this experience with other people, honestly, like, that's one of the reasons I'm really glad. I have been so fortunate to have been able to experience Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 all, like, kind of past their prime. I got to experience them all on stream with you guys who have put years and hours into these games. And it's really, really fun being able to kind of relive this game and relive those games in the past with you guys, because then you guys have been able to mention up like your favorite memories and your favorite experiences of this game. I understand that people enjoy like getting the new hype and excited games, of course, like the new things off the shelf. But then chat ends up becoming a lot of like, oh no, like spoilers. I want to do it myself later. It's like, well, okay. I'd much rather watch and play this game with you guys, where you all can participate and enjoy it too. Absolutely. Block, I'm so glad that you get to experience this game, even if it's just tangentially through the streams, Hannah. So glad that more people just get to see this game in general. Such a masterpiece. Ange, this is just sadly not an Ange game, so my attention is very scattered. I have almost a 5-year-old grasp on the plot. It's okay, Ange. I don't expect every single person to have a perfect attention span with this game, or any of the games that I play for that matter. Although you better watch out for the plot of Fortnite. I expect you to know everything. Gosh. You are the second person I tried to watch this through. The first being Floto. Yeah, true. Right? Oh, man. Anyone who kills a Ferris will be excused from other duties for the rest of the day. Make sure to bring proof when reporting in. Not just any Ferris, though. The idea is to eradicate the ones that are going berserk. Oh, sick! Fighting stuff. Ah, it's more like it. No more digging in the dirt like yesterday. The Ferrises are reported to have mauled a large number of people yesterday. Have fun out there! Why don't you use your Levnesses and make quick work of them? Any units assigned are being prepared for the war games tomorrow. Hello, big red flag. We're having war games tomorrow, so we're not bringing any of our guards or defenses with us. Nope, no siree. We're going to play war games tomorrow. Gee whiz. Even if they weren't, why bother wheeling out the big guns for something this trivial? Especially when we got you lot. Now get out there! The day's a-wasting. Anyone found disobeying will be terminated on sight. Have fun! Jeez. What a jerk. Terminated! He sounded pretty gleeful about that, don't you think? Gleeful's the word, yeah. All he's gonna have to do is sit back and enjoy the show while we're out there fighting crazed Ferrises. I cannot understand how one can such derive pleasure from such a cruel pastime. Glasses, glare! Still, we gotta move out. Onward! Second day of prison. Accepted. I accept my second day.
Those guards treating us like dirt. Who do they think we are?
Snuff those guards.
I know exactly how you feel. Still, for the good of the plan, let's hold our peace for now, eh?
Today's job is way better than yesterday's. I still can't seem to work up the energy.
If we do this, we're exempt from the other jobs. I think this is our best bet.
Whoa!
Got a rare doodah. Hannah, exactly. I just feel so... I just like the sci-fi-ish vibes. Would have made playing it a bit less appealing. Just not my preference, which such like, I'm enjoying it so much otherwise. Because the characters are so good. And even if it is sci-fi-ish, a lot of the weapons, like swords and stuff, are still kind of the same. Like melee weapons, right? Gondor! Ready to punch him out. Huh? Oh, it's you, Dags. I thought I told you to keep a low profile. Go on, get out of here. You won't get rid of us that easily. Suit yourselves. And let's at least make it quick. Not a problem. Ah, good old soul hacker, punchy claw arms. Ooh, berserk. Bazreek Ferris. Bazreek. Oh, can I share my stuff with everybody? Oh, that'll be cool. It's over. Aroo. Nice. Okay. Run! Aroo! Huh? Oh, I stop it right there. Fast legs on that one. Don't sound so impressed. We lost it, huh? We better run after it. Oh no, they lost a man. Hello? What about these folks here? I'm touched by your concern, but they're experienced soldiers, alright? But... Come on, you lousy grunts. You gonna keel over from a tiny scratches like that? Pathetic. You get up right now, or so help me, I'll tear you limb from limb and feed you to the Ferrises my bloody self. Ugh. Oh, it's Anton! Aw, lazy gits, I swear. I'll pile them up somewhere out of the way, then I'll come find you. Go on ahead, don't waste the head start. As you say. Ban.
Let's follow these ferris tracks. Our irises should be able to track the prints.
Ah. What do we gotta do? Paw prints? Yes.
The paw prints lead deeper into the woodland.
Onward.
Let's chase this thing down. Don't want it getting away.
Let me see. One day, if I've got the time, I wouldn't be surprised if I found myself coming to play it on my own, even if the vibes aren't my cup of tea, because I really enjoyed it through the stream. And the story, like, itself is worth the playthrough. Hannah, honestly, that's the best part.
It's more brutal than I thought.
More brutal.
How could they let this thing loose? Whose sick idea was this?
Well, you see. Oh my gosh, dude. Causing a ruckus. Wait, are we supposed to go up this way? Okay. Oh, he's over here. Mr. Alpha Man over here? Yeah, there he is. Isabella, hello! You got Mio having that class? Yeah, the Fiona's class. I just added her because I'm trying to just level it up to level 10. I didn't really set it up properly because I was just trying to do the story. But I'm gonna add like power charge and stuff like that. I didn't think about Awakened, but isn't that Xeon's class? I don't know if I have that available yet. I have Xeon, but I don't know if I have it available for her. I'll have to check. Block, I would love to have another person to talk Xenoblade with, as evidenced by these streams. I like this game a lot. Yes. Oh my gosh. Block, I feel it's only fair as a trade-off. I'll definitely keep it in mind, but I'm down to listen to yapping to do about Xenoblade. For sure. I've enjoyed the story. I really like the characters. Yeah, and Isabella's right, too. We got Xenoblade X. Should be cool. Xenoblade X comes out in, like, February or so. So, yeah, by the time I'm done with everything here, ha! Just kidding. Just kidding. Now, let's take it out. Bleh, crazed Ferris. Alright, cool. Boing. Boing. Bump-a-da-bump-a-da-bump. Smooth as always. Shockwave. I think it's interesting that they have a bunch of enemies around here if you wanted to, like, you know, work on your stuff. Critical hit plus, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Moon Dog! Oh, it didn't work. Dang. The daze was just too late. I saw it happen too. Nice. Boing! Yeah, Isabella, I haven't gotten, this is my first blind playthrough, so I haven't gotten to them yet. I've met them, and it's kind of my presumption that I'll probably have to fight them, so, yeah. Try not to mention anything ahead of where I'm at, because I haven't gotten there yet. I have somehow kept myself spoiler-free from this entire game. When was it released? 2 years ago at this point? Last year? I don't know. Wild. But yeah. It's good so far. Blocko, for sure. I'm on break, so I'll promise to do more Dragon Questing. Dragon Questing, all sorts of games. Oh, what? You already took it out? But I barely got to go nuts yet. Dang. Go nuts. You really have a taste for battle. Ah, well, what's done is done. You dags better hop to it and report to the guard. 2 years ago? That's correct, probably, but man, I feel old. 2 years probs, yeah. Sure, I'm sure. You earned it, didn't you? Anyhow, since there's not a lot of attention on this place now, we'll take a look around and scope things out for tomorrow. Alright, if that's how you like to play it. Cool. Avoiding spoilers for games years old is my favorite thing. Yes. That's me.
Let's go report back.
I'm looking at the time, and it probably should be my bedtime. I'm heading to bed soon too, Hannah. Go on. I'll bet the guard's dying to hear that you got the beastie. Can I actually fast travel there? I can, I think. Maybe? Dude, I can go back. Can I go back to my boat? I can't. I can't go back to my boat, right? Man. That's too bad. Oh, I can't? Alright, interesting. Man. Cannot fast travel here! Yeah, no surprise. I'm looking at the clock. Gotta lock in for one final time this semester. Good luck, Hannah! Tomorrow! Thank you. You know what, Hannah? Thanks for staying up so late with us tonight to hang out and enjoy Xenoblade, despite having an exam tomorrow. Wishing you good luck. I'll be streaming Fortnite tomorrow, so if you want to pop in and just hang out with us for some company, we'll be around too. I'd be happy to see what you got going on in Animal Crossing, just out of curiosity. Goodbye forever, Hannah! Kidding, but also good luck. Take care, friend. We defeated the Ferris that had gone wild. Oh, so you have. Where's the proof? Here you go, the thing's horns. Ah, you could have taken that from any old Ferris. Won't count as proof to me. You what? You what? Man, dude. Bruh. What the ever snuffing sparks? That guy really gets on my wings. Nothing to be done. Let's go back and look for something that will convince him. Ugh, more walking. Great. Jeez. Thank you, friends. I'll do y'all proud. Good night, Anna.
How is this even allowed? The lost numbers lot must have the patience of a sage.
Dang.
Okay, cool it. Just bear with it for now.
Bear with us. Exam isn't tomorrow, but I gotta... Oh, we gotta study all day. Exam is Thursday. Okay. Sounds good. Bye, Hannah. Oh, you're done already. Pretty much. More importantly, what are you doing out here? Let me explain. Wow, sure sounds like that guard gets off on messing with you guys. Take these. Giant Ferris horns. Huh? You give him those, even he'll have to leave you alone. Thanks for that. And we're back. Bye. Good luck with the game. Thank you, Isabella. Hope you have a good sleep as well. Ange, my criminal professor, the one I saw on Tuesdays, said that I can email him for my final exam grade, but I'm too scared to find out what I got. When will you find out later, Ange? Another time? I low-key don't feel good about it, because I finished the whole thing in like an hour and 45 minutes early. Yeah, so it like, why was there this much time allowed? Were you like the first one to leave? Too? Well, I'll be. Looks like you really did take down that Ferris. I'm a man of my word. You relieved of your duties for us today. Alright, well, that's nice. Oh, you were like the 10th. Okay, well, that's not so bad. 10th person? You're not the first. You know? Not like I was listening to people's footsteps. Nope, not me. Not me. Couldn't be. Couldn't be mine. Yeah. Don't even mention it. Besides, I also wanted time to talk about tomorrow. Good point. I do want us to go over the details together. Alright. Yeah. Nuh-uh. Not me. Not me, Chief. Quest completed. Though Gondor had to help to prove it, the party subjugated the enraged Ferris and finished their second day of prison. Alright. Do we want to talk about stuff or nah? So maybe? I'm anxious. I'm medicated, but I'm still anxious. Just be good model prisoners by jumping all over the tables. Dang right I will. Whee! Should I finish the conversation with them real quick? Also, is this where they get the food? Yo, it is like the Fortress of Maripede. Dang, dude. Look at all this grub. Look at their kitchen appliances back there. I want to work in the kitchen. Hot water, plates, big dishwasher thing. Yay or nay to the email? He'll probably get back to me tomorrow. I mean, you could just get it over with, Hanch. if you want to know what the exam is. Just be like, yeah, hit me with it. Okay. Yeah, so Prof, what up? Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's talk to Gondor. I think we'll be done.
We make our move at 0800, right after outdoor duties start. My men will cause a commotion outside, draw out the guards and jailers. The guards will be armed, so you dads will need to deal with them. Use the element of surprise.
And the jailers?
They're small fry. I'll take care of them.
All right.
How many guards?
About 30. Take out 20 or so and we'll be sitting pretty. Then we break straight through the west gate. We'll have you lot covered, so just run for it.
And how do we break through it? It's not like it's made of tissue.
Made of tissue.
Surely you lot can handle a gate. Why else would the bitch queen even send you?
Why do you keep calling Monica that? She's your mother.
I'll call her whatever the hell I like. Anyways, you all got the gist of the plan now.
You call that a plan? There's nothing to get. We don't even have any contingency measures, do we?
Contingency.
I bet you're fun at parties, arsehat.
I prefer level-headed, thank you.
Anyhow,
I prefer level-headed.
They're in front of Watchtower 1. After breaching the gate, then out. You run and you don't look back. Clear?
Okay, we'll do that.
Oh man, dude.
You dismissed.
Gondor,
Hmm?
please, just be careful.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Interesting. Okay, sent it. Prage.
You look like you'd make short work of that gate.
Huh? Me?
That wallop of yours on the first day. One hell of a hit. You sure give him a run for their money.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Looks like someone's ready to go.
Shania.
Ah.
Wow, look what the Hawks dragged in.
Nice to see you too, Gondor.
Shania.
I've been here the whole time. You didn't notice?
Oh, I'm sorry. Want a medal?
Arrogant as ever.
Anyway, think you're ready for this?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, touchy.
Interesting.
Just don't screw this up.
Something tells me that, like, part of the reason they didn't work as an Ouroboros team is because they don't... I don't know. Do they not work well together?
You and Shania were friends from the crib. Was that it?
Yeah, since we were kids.
I didn't realize.
Chick didn't know when to stop following me around. Had it up to my ears with her.
Oh, do we get... Are they younger or are they just... Nah.
Heard you bombed the selection test. And not for the first time.
Yeah. I couldn't win. In the last round.
Why'd you use the cestus? You can barely throw a punch, makes no sense.
Because I thought if I used your weapon, I could capture a bit of the Gondor spirit.
You know that name pisses me off. And more excuses, eh? Stop copying me. You're even wearing my gloves now. Right, enough is enough.
Oh.
Nothing is safe for yourself.
Oh, hang on, Alevness.
Don't you have any originality? It's no wonder you lost. No wonder you never get picked. I have my style. She has hers. Why doesn't she get the message? I'm so sick of it.
Interesting.
Hey, now.
They seem confident. Are we okay?
Everything's going to plan. Everything's fine.
Dude.
Everything.
Interesting.
Mission, huh?
Why is it going well, Shania?
We'll do everything we can to make it work.
Gondor's a bit on the tough love side. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Okay. So do I go in there and touch that or no? No. That's it. Woo! Woo! Oh my goodness gracious. What a time, man. What a time. Can I hit that point or no? Will that send me into oblivion or no? I suppose it probably will. Oh, something's about to happen. Woo! Go farther, but this will give you better context next week. Yeah, I think so too. Okay. It'll cut down like 8 minutes. Okay, it's fine. No worries. Oh my goodness gracious. Whew. Well, y'all, thanks for the fun. Goodbye forever. Goodbye until tomorrow, Ange. I'll be live tomorrow. I hope you get your your answer soonish. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I know we went through a lot. We went through a bunch of stuff. Tomorrow I'm not available. It's okay. I will not see you tomorrow. Sag! That's okay. Thursday? Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Blanco. Blanco, thanks for the hero introductions. Even if they're just the base heroes, haha. And I enjoyed hanging with you guys, so thank you for your time as always. I hope you guys have a good rest of your nights, and I will see you all in less than 24 hours. Yay. Have a good Wednesday tomorrow, okay? And we'll play some Fortnite together. Should be fun. And then Monday next week. Monday. Goodbye forever. Thanks for playing Wordle.
Did you guys hear something?
In the plums. All right. Bye, everyone. I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Bye. Every day's a trade.